Everything that brought me alive, but we're all like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. It's up my innocence without an alibi.
I mean, could not be more coincidental.
Why? What happened? Stupid YouTube. Yeah, he beat you. Beat you here. Okay. Well. I suppose we're back at it. We're gonna get into the construction. I got a mod so I can like sort my inventory quickly, like the push of a button, which is really nice because that was getting very annoying. Now I know Ben was playing and he did some archway changes in the front that I don't particularly like. I don't really like this. I think it's a bit too jagged for what we got going on. So I'm gonna tear this down. I'll leave these columns because these look okay, but this stuff's gotta go. Maybe we can leave the stuff along the walls, but I'm gonna take down these archways just in the center because I don't like it personally. And it's my kingdom. I'll leave the accents there. The arches, not so much. How are you guys doing tonight, though? How's everyone doing? I'm fucking exhausted because I went to the gym today and we did everything to muscle failure. I'm very, very tired. You can probably hear it in my voice. This is gonna be a very chill stream. Like half of me wanted to go fight the Ender Dragon tonight. I don't think I got that in me. Won't be how much longer I gotta get to sleep early. That's fine. I don't know how long I'm gonna play either. I just know that I gotta be live when I play it so people don't think I'm out here cheating. Which is fine. I don't mind it. Like I said, we're trying to hit our watch hours. We're almost there. Let's do this. Let's take these down. That's like pretty much the best combo you can get. If it gives you looting 3, that's even better. Also, I'm testing the stream on ultra low latency tonight to see how it performs. Because there's no reason for me to not have it set to something like that, because it's not like I'm playing like Call of Duty or something and worry about getting stream sniped. Not that I think that would happen anyway. I don't have enough people that watch me. But there's no reason for something like Minecraft to have really any delay. You got blown up by a creeper. That would happen to you in game. Assess the walls a little bit. Okay, that's fine. I enjoy that. Let's take a peek. You didn't die today. Look at you. So yeah, there's some details that I like. That I did. Oh, you posted a funny in Discord. Hold on, I'm gonna look at it. Hold on, I gotta turn off audio for a second so I can watch this clip. Guessing it's just that on repeat. Let me hop in the voice channel with Dread.
You want me to drag my sack across your face?
Dude, we did... Oh, did it? No, I muted my audio input capture. God damn it. I meant to do the output. That's why it came through. Oops. like I said, I'm really fucking tired tonight. I did like close to 200 reps of everything. Not everything, but like total. My buddy has an app that tracks how much weight we moved, and we moved like over 25,000 pounds for all the reps that we did. And I'm dead. I'm so tired. Yeah, look at that. So we can sort. We can quickly sort chests now, which is nice. So I can be like, I want to put all my bread away, and I could just be like, you had a shitty nap because you were tired, dude. I can't sleep during the day. I don't know why. Move all items. Throw all items. That's kind of cool. I haven't actually like played around with this thing. Use items from lock slots. Okay, so like this is super configurable. What? Okay. My brain hurts right now trying to look at all this. Lightning hit your house? That's amazing. You need a lightning rod to prevent that. Okay, so what are the keybinds here? We don't have any profiles to apply. Throw all in RM. That didn't work. There's no casualties and viable. Okay, well that's good. I can press context engagable now action. Okay. Well, whatever. We are figuring it out. There's got to be a way that I can like quickly move stuff. Move all items says RT. Profiles, okay, auto refill. Toggle auto refill for slot with the cursor. Control left button. Control R. Okay, so that's what I was doing. If I want to like auto refill certain things. Scroll the whole stack, spread. So X. You have a clay farm going? Nice. Okay. So that's if I want to move all. So like if I want to pop up existing. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's nice. That's actually really nice. All right, let's go take a look at this Cobble Deep Slay mine, because I was reading the chat log last night, Stella, and I saw you talking about it. You're like, I'm lost. How's the stream quality look, by the way? I turned it down so it's not 4K anymore, or not, like whatever the settings were. Yeah, 1080p by 60 frames is the max, but it's set to ultra low latency. Oh god. Okay. Is it 1440p? It shouldn't be. On my phone, it's showing the max is 1080p by 60. redstone, that's for sure. Okay, so it registers. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, so what's the move? All items RT. Okay. Do I need to hit a sort inventories R, move all items? Okay, what if I just make this like that, right? Yeah, so it's gotta have something in the chest, but then you can be like, I want that. Top me up. Something like that. So when you press this key while the cursor is over a non-empty slot, you see number transfer to the open container. Okay. What if I just make that straight up T? You can't chat when you're in the chest. All right. We'll play with that a little later. Oh my god. There's a few torches down here. Holy shit. Hey, back in Manor Bio. Sounds good. Oh my sweet baby rays. I ain't walking to the end of that.
You guys have been doing some work in the fucking mines down here.
Holy shit. Oh, my Zelda mod's not on. Oh, I turned everything on. Oops. I forgot I was playing with some new texture animations and stuff.
Well, not texture animations, but like character animations.
Wait, how did I just get lost? Let's go back. Are you getting off, Stella? I didn't see if you said you were getting off. Well, if you're getting off, Stella, have a good night. Okay, so the animations are working because my dude's moving his hands around. Or is that basic Minecraft as it is? I feel like they don't do that in Minecraft. They don't like sway their arms, but maybe they do. I don't know. I don't pay enough attention to really know. Alrighty. Move all items. Oh man. Condensed them all. That's kind of cool though. I like that. Should be like bang. Sort stuff into like columns and shit. Okay, anyway, let's start building stuff. I'm distracting myself. So the first thing that I think I'm gonna build tonight that we need is a kelp farm, because we need an infinite fuel source. Where I'm gonna build this kelp farm is yet to be determined. I was thinking about just kind of building it in the walls here maybe, but at the same time I don't really want to do that. I might go build it down here at the, where we have the rest of the farms, and then I'll just have it getting kelp stored. I think that's probably the best. So let's go ahead and start smelting down some cobblestone. We're gonna need a hella cobblestone and smoothstone. Alright. We'll do a 10K bet and you'll get more. Can I cook these? No, I can't. I can't make baked carrots.
I just like already on.
Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good. I'm about to make a kelp farm.
Understandable.
It's not going to be like a zero tick farm like I had before. It's just going to have to grow on its own, but that way...
I've done plenty of those with big water tanks.
Fuck, put this on top of my anvil. Shit out of here.
And that's, you know, that's fine. They look cool. Especially if you have, like, you know, like kelp, bamboo, and, like, sugarcane all next to each other because they're similar farms, really.
Ooh, that didn't heal my pickaxe all the way.
Totally burnt the shit out of my thumb.
Damn, I just did 2 level up. That's not good. How much is it going to cost me now?
It's still 14 hour long Minecraft stream. What the fuck, Dredd?
What?
I was looking at the the general chat on
Oh, yeah.
Discord there. That hurts so bad. I burnt the shit out of my thumb. Damn. But man, are these some good pretzels. Yeah, Stella probably told you about the fire, right?
On top of her house.
Yeah, she got hit by lightning. Fucking, she like, I'm just chilling. It comes up in the chat, bio all caps with like 10 exclamation marks, and I just like pull out my crossbow and I'm sprinting like towards her house. And as I get closer, I'm like, oh damn, that bitch is on fire. Like I switched from my crossbow to a bucket of water and just started like when I get there, I just start diving up the beams that are on fire, taking damage. I'm on fire myself, but I watch her cat dive out the window. And like I get all the way up to the top, just pour my bucket of water, and then start like dousing what I can in the attic. After like about a minute, we had it. It only cost her like, you know, it only burnt like a quarter of the house. We saved most of the build, but still, house fires are nothing to joke about. And then I put up a lightning rod outside her house, a few blocks away to kind of shield her.
That's good. How's the iron farm been performing?
I've been checking that periodically, kind of slow, and I haven't determined whether or not that's my fault.
It could just be that we have like a bunch of villagers down here and it's limiting how many mobs spawn.
Maybe. Villagers work a little differently in Bedrock compared to Java. Like in Bedrock, they use said within 100 blocks, and I'm pretty sure in Java it's like within 32. And in Bedrock, they can see up and down like 20 blocks to see job blocks, and I think in Java it's only 4. So like villagers are a little easier to control, but
You're so done
if
with lightning in real life and in game. It'd be like that.
I don't have the chat pulled up. Salem, don't you even. I'm eating pretzel bites. You've already had your good dinner. Don't even. Alright.
Let me peek up here.
Alright.
Did this get cut down? Because this is like.
Well, that's why we put the slabs on top of your house, Stella, is because then you don't need lights up there. The enemies just can't spawn no more.
Alright, what do we need for observers? Ooh. Nether quartz. Okay, we got plenty of nether quartz. Nether quartz, cobblestone, and redstone. Nether quartz, cobblestone, redstone.
Pretzels? Yeah, the pretzels are freaking fire. Like, got these pretzel bites in the oven for 5 minutes at 350 with cheese sauce. Like, oh my god.
Okay, we got 30 observers. Ah. Give me all this, this. Give me all that. Oh, this is gonna require so much smooth stone, and I'm not set up for a super smelter yet. I don't know if I want to have it go straight into smokers and dry out the kelp, and then we can just manually make the blocks for the time being, but
you can just do simple auto ovens like I have in the forge, where you just do a couple hoppers and the ovens you need in the middle with some chests, and like, you know, you can also throw a hopper onto the side and throw a bunch of fuel into it, and then bam, you basically got an auto oven until it runs out of fuel in the side hopper.
Could do that. Or I could just not. Alright, well, while that's all cooking, let's go. Wait, I need to cook the rest of the stuff too. Fuck. Need my infinite fuel source.
Well, we do have lava.
Yeah, but how many blocks does that smell? Like 1,000?
400 was what's there. 100 per bucket.
That's only 100 items. That's not even worth it.
It is if you have a big enough lava farm. Like, I was proposing that we put somewhere inside the dwarven structure where you have like 49 cauldrons on rotation, where every time you press a button you just get the next cauldron. At that point you have like infinite lava. There's just always lava.
Is there any way to have it auto put the bucket into a furnace?
Maybe. I'm not sure if you can tick a cauldron with a dispenser with an empty bucket in it, but if so, that would be a question for Darren, because it would basically be the same concept as scaling up his mud farm, but instead of empty bottles, you're using empty buckets. I don't see why it wouldn't be, but he would be the one to ask about that. He does that. He farms nature a lot. Sheep farms, mud farms, moss farms, ice farms. Like, he does that kind of thing.
I feel like it wouldn't be possible, because you can't force a bucket to scoop lava out of a cauldron.
That was the part I was wondering.
I know you
Because
can
you
put.
can,
I know you can put shears in a dispenser to make them shear sheep.
you can have it like pick up and dispense lava into a block, like into an open space. So that's why I didn't know, is whether or not the cauldron would work instead. Sorry, still eating pretzels.
Pretty good.
But I know you can do it that way, because that's how the chicken farm usually works. Is you can well, it doesn't work very well anymore. We used to have it so you can switch back and forth between lava and water to either drown the chickens for feathers and raw, which is better for trading, or lava to cook the chickens, but most of the items just end up burning in the lava. It doesn't collect as much, so you just don't do that anymore.
I always did it with lava, and the baby chickens would grow up and then get smushed by the lava.
Yeah, which used to work before the update where they made items float. And then it stopped working as well because the items like grazed the lava, and instead of like continuing to fly along their trajectory, they instead start to float and float into the lava and then burn.
Oh, I thought this was just a deep, dark tunnel. Yeah, they actively stifle their player base in terms of farms. I don't know why.
Yeah, they seem to like they get resentful that we're trying to like break the game, and it's like Minecraft, that's your job. Is like the whole point of the game is we have fun in breaking you. So I agree with making it difficult, but you shouldn't be outright denying us the ability either.
They tried to like combat that by they're like, here's an auto crafter.
Okay.
Cool.
To be fair, Autocrafter was like the most revolutionary redstone thing they've added in like, I don't know, 5 years. That and the copper bulb. But still, like, come on, Minecraft, know your place. This is what you do. It's like YouTube combating ad blockers. It's like, YouTube, you are the fast food industry of the entertainment business. You are there to be my 10-minute entertainment when I don't got time for something else on my break at work. Like, know your place in the universe. Dude, exactly. It's like I've already got to listen to fucking an entire ad placement inside each person's video because everybody has a sponsor nowadays, and I've got to sit through 2 ads that are completely unskippable. I don't know, man. YouTube can suck a dick sometimes.
Back in the day, there was a time where I actually had a sponsor too. That was pretty cool.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. Like, that's my point is like, okay, you know, sponsors are cool. If you can get sponsored, that's totally cool. But like, YouTube shouldn't be so aggressive with also monetizing the video on the side if there's also in, like, I just feel like we see a lot of ads these days because everybody wants a piece of the pie. And all right, I get it, capitalism. But at the same time, there's only so much that each person's willing to deal with, and that's where there isn't a balance anymore. I haven't ever had streaming services. I've never watched something like Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, any of that shit. I got Amazon Prime finally, and I started watching Invincible. And for the first time in my life in like 10, 15 years, there's just like a normal, you watch part of the show, there's a couple of commercials, you watch the next part of the show, there's a few commercials before the end. You know how cathartic that was to just go back to the way it was when I was a kid and have it be like, okay, it's not so intrusive. I'm willing to put up with a few commercials per episode, especially when the episodes are an hour long. Like, it felt normal.
I have YouTube Premium because it came with my YouTube Music subscription, so I pay like $10 a month for YouTube Music and the Premium.
Okay, I could do that, but like I work at a grocery store and I love 80s music, so at this point, like my life has entirely abused my playlist to the point where I'd rather listen to podcasts and documentaries than music.
Stella makes a good point. I don't think there's ever been an ad I've seen that makes me go, ooh, I want to buy that.
Yeah, there's very few that actually stick in my head and make me think later on, like, that had an impact on me and I'm actually going to purchase that. Like, at the same time, though, like, I can tell you exactly what Squarespace, Manscaped, NordVPN, like...
Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends. Like, dude, for real. Like, I mean, their product placement obviously works in a way, but I'm not more likely to buy those products. They're just memes, basically.
lo and behold, that was my sponsor, was Raid Shadow Legends. They were like, do you want to promote our game? And I was like, not really. But I will, I guess.
Exactly.
And then I just didn't. I didn't care enough.
Well, to be fair, that's kind of base. Take whatever they'll offer you and be like, you know what? Nah, suck a dick. It just feels like you see too many ads per like minute of programming these days.
This case sounds like an artificial bubble that will pop. Eventually. All good things must come to an end eventually.
Yeah. It'll probably be when there's something that completely supersedes YouTube and basically does exactly the same thing but better. We're already seeing it
ads is the word, yeah.
in other areas. Like, it's gotten to the point where nobody trusts the mainstream media anymore, that they'd rather watch YouTubers who are actually authentic comment on the things they like, because you're more likely to get like an unbiased opinion, not a paid for opinion. And that'll eventually translate into other areas where the bigger institutions will lose their power because everything's paid for and people would prefer an honest opinion as to a shill.
I think the dumbest thing that I've heard in terms of like monetizing anything in recent years was when the GTA or Rockstar CEO was like, we're gonna pay you, you have to pay us for like hour of game time in GTA 6, and everyone was like, LOL, how to kill your game before it even launches. Then Wendy's tried to do something similar, and they were like, we're gonna have, or no, I think it was Arby's or Wendy's. They were like, we're gonna have peak pricing, so if you come in when it's a busier time, you gotta pay more for your food. And the entire internet was just like, no. And then they swing back and they're like, we weren't serious.
And it's like, I bet you weren't, when nobody's willing to buy shit from you the next day. That's what the corporations don't seem to understand, is like, we don't need them, they need us, they need our dollars. They can act like they don't, and they're gonna go find that new audience, but at the end of the day, the audience is the same audience it was 30 years ago. Get over it.
I think less about trust and more about people being ADHD brained and being bored by professionalism. That's true. I don't know. I just think ever since COVID, companies have gotten like way too greedy.
Fred has a point.
I think there's still a lot of scummy YouTubers that will sponsorship probably paid enough, so I still take their opinion with a grain of salt.
I didn't grow up with tablet or the internet either, so it's hard for me to make a call there.
It's like things with McDonald's nowadays. Like, they hire less employees and raise the amount of their food because they know that less people are going to come in because the food's more expensive. So they have to staff their stores less. So they end up making more money for the people that do still come in while having to pay less out in wages to employees.
Which is true. And they want to automate as much stuff as possible. And with AI and robotics at the cusp that they are in terms of how close we are to actually having stuff like that, like within the next 30 years or less, probably less, you have to ask yourself, okay, all these businesses want to automate, right? Okay, that saves you money because you don't have to pay your employees, but once nobody's paying any employees and everybody's laid off, then nobody has any money to buy anything and the system ultimately breaks down.
Too. Think about it, I'm gonna read a boring article, or am I gonna watch my favorite YouTuber? Yeah, exactly. I could listen, or I could do the work myself. This looks like a pretty good room cutout for like a rail system.
Yeah, no, Stella, you're right. You should always take everything with a grain of salt, no matter how trustworthy it seems.
Automation's inevitable, so I think there should be an automation tax.
Automation is inevitable, and the sad part about that is, you know, birth rates are at an all-time low because it's hard to get a house, and if you can't buy a nest, you can't lay no eggs. And like beyond that, as things automate and you need less and less workforce as the world moves forward and everything automates, the ultimate question becomes, what do you do with billions of dollars of ultimately useless human beings? And that's a scary question.
At some point, society is going to be like bots, do everything, and we get paychecks when
That's utopia. If you can get robots to actually perform everything while everybody else, all the people, kick back and just make music, make art, play games, and ultimately don't actually produce anything, that's just utopia. That's the ultimate goal.
Ain't nobody. Kids
Okay.
are fucking expensive. Nobody wants to have
Let me.
kids anymore.
If you look at developed countries, the birth rates are consistently negative. It was Ernest Hemingway that said, "Happiness in intelligent people is the rarest quality I know."
Super smokers. I also drank way too much water tonight. I am gonna be right back.
Me? What I said, Dredd? I just said what Ernest Hemingway said was the smarter a person gets, the less happy they become. Like, what he was saying is, when it comes to intelligent people, happiness is a pretty rare quality. Because the smarter you are, the less happy you are. Ignorance truly is bliss. It's basically the opposite of that end of the spectrum. Okay, about how that relates to what you said. Because the more developed a country is, the better the living conditions and the quality of life and the education become. More people are generally intelligent. Like, okay, if you were to compare, say, the United States to like someplace like Ethiopia, the level of intelligence among the people is generally higher, even if Americans are, well, getting increasingly more stupid. It's just because we have an educational system, whereas Ethiopia doesn't have much of a centralized educational system. They do their best, but it's a poor country, and they get exploited a lot by the countries around them. So that's what I meant, really.
Fuck, I need a bunch of pistons too. God, I worked out so hard tonight. I'm fucking out of breath coming just down my stair. Bad. I need an axe.
Yeah, there are a lot of different variables at play. But then there's a lot. That's exactly it. There's a lot of things to consider. Like, they say money can't.
Something happened to the spawn rate of these iron golems.
Yeah, no, I think
they're stuck.
Oh,
He's just stuck in the wall up here.
like you could say Okay, hold on. Happiness is a rarity. this day and time anyway because everybody's focused on the wrong things most of the time. You're right, Stella. There's a lot of distractions in the world.
You're stuck in the wall.
Society is more complex than it has ever been, Dread. Yeah, a lot of the simple problems have been solved, which also presents its own problems, like things have gotten to the point where as you automate more and more and things that people used to know how to do are just built into everything, those fixes are already there and then nobody knows how to do it. Like, how many people do you know can actually create fire from scratch without something like matches?
I used to be able to do it, but not anymore.
I could do it with access to like things in my bedroom like a magnifying glass and stuff, but get me out in the woods, I don't know. Yes, no, Stella, that's my point, is money makes life better, but it doesn't necessarily make life easier. When you're poor and somebody loves you, they love you because you're you. When you're rich and somebody loves you, you'll never truly know that. Is it just you, or is it the lifestyle you present?
We got a lot of bees moving in out here. Look at this little dude.
I was getting ready to like silk touch them up and bring them down for honey harvesting and shit.
That dude was
But I gotta
having a
do that
party.
at evening.
Yeah, you gotta wait for him to get into the hive so you can deal the bees.
Get in the flask.
Yeah, do you like how I killed the wither? I saw your messages in the chat log, and he's like, that madman actually did it.
Yeah, and I turned in my materials and crafted your star into a beacon and put it back in the box.
Yeah, I saw.
I was like, that mad lad, no way. Like, he went off and just did it.
It was a very quick fight. It lasted like maybe 30 seconds.
Damn.
I just built a tunnel underground, like 50 blocks down, went to one end, built him on one end, and then I just slowly walked backwards down the tunnel shooting him. Yeah, Saskin was here. He watched it happen. Easy claps, that's right.
Those cheeks were ready.
They were fucking something when I was done with them.
Let's see, hold on, Tret. So the way I look at it is pros and cons. The con of living in a more developed society where we discard obsolete methods is we have people that are not experienced in case shit hits the fan and we have to go backwards. Yes, that's most of it. Is that's the major fear is the more advanced society becomes, the more susceptible we are to something like a major nuclear EMP that just wipes out the electrical grid. You know how panicked everyone would be? Like the average person, most of them have probably never gone camping in their lives at this point.
Most people can't read a map.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'm thankful I was born in the age right before the internet where I was taught how to use it as a tool, but it wasn't like how everything was done yet. So I still know all the old methods of getting shit done too. I kind of am grateful for that.
Kind of like for me, I was born before the era of like smartphones and stuff. So I didn't really start becoming a thing until I was in high school. So like,
I didn't. Yeah, no. The iPhone 1 came out the year I graduated. It had 19 apps. There was no app store.
and like GPS technology for like cars, just like having a Garmin GPS was like brand new when I first started driving.
Yeah, no, the government finally opened up their satellites and allowed everybody to have that. Black and white kitty. I'm looking for an all black kitty.
It was so crazy just seeing how quickly things developed after GPSs came out, because then like suddenly it was like, oh, like a year or two later it was like Google Maps, and then it was just like it just snowballed so fucking quick. Because like if you think about it, the first smartphone was only made like 12 years ago, 13 years ago.
Yeah.
With a touchscreen, I should say. Because, like, I guess there was Blackberries and stuff with the little ball scroll wheel, but...
And, like, full keyboards.
Yeah.
But, like, there'll be kids at work, and I'm talking about being a dishwasher. you know, in the early 2000s at my first job and working with a oven cleaner that like burned my fingerprints off, and they were like, "What? That must have made it hard to unlock your phones." And I just stared at them like, "No, because government or fingerprint recognition was like a government proprietary only technology at the time." Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, when I was even in high school, like I could never have imagined that we would just have fingerprint scanners just in our pockets.
In our pockets is kind of the part for me.
I mean, it's true.
I am very bad at memorizing streets, Dread. That I can read a map, but I am very bad at memorizing streets.
Dude, I remember when I got my first job as a pizza delivery guy. I was like 18 or 19, and GPSs still weren't like super common. So they had a big map of like all the sectors on the walls, and you had to like, they would tell you like plan it out before you leave because Google Maps isn't always right. This was only like 6 or 7 years ago.
I get it.
I take that back. I just completely forgot that I'm 30. This was like 11 years ago.
Dude, no,
oh my
that's
God, I'm so fucking old. That just hit me so hard, dude. Oh no.
That's how, yeah,
oh,
that is how that goes.
Oh no.
I'm 30. I'm 36, and I do that all the time.
Existential crisis.
How old am I? I am Rugrats in Paris on an orange VHS old.
I can't believe that just happened. Oh my God.
No, it hits like it's like that Pink Floyd song on Dark Side of the Moon, you know? And then one day you find 10 years have got behind you. No one told you when to run. You missed the starting gun. Like, it just suddenly catches up to you and you're like, dang, dog. Like, I was a kid yesterday.
Hey, I want to go back to the days where, like, I came home from school and I just flipped the switch on my Nintendo and that was life.
Yeah. No. I feel that. The middle of Christmas and just, like, hanging over the edge of the couch, staring into the lights on the Christmas tree, waiting for dinner.
I really just had an existential crisis, dude. That was bad.
No, it gets that way. No, I know what that's like, because I've been there for a couple of years now where I'm like, dang, dog, where does the time go?
I'm like a third of the way to dead.
Yeah, no, middle age is like 38. Society tricked everybody into thinking it's 60.
I just had a really valid crash out. It's fine.
Yeah, Stella, I used to run home from school and watch Pokemon, and then we'd go ride our bikes all afternoon, and we'd play out at the playground,
Oh my
and
God,
play basketball.
riding bikes all afternoon was the
We'd go
best.
home, dinner still wasn't ready, and we're like, what?
Oh man, I remember riding my bike because Blockbuster. Blockbuster, they had this thing. They had a Game Pass where you could rent a game and you could go back and you could just trade it out. You could keep it as long as you want. It was like the concept of GameFly before GameFly became a thing. And I remember every weekend, me and my friends, we would ride our bikes down to Blockbuster because my parents paid for that membership for me, and we would get a new game to play that weekend. And it was literally the best. And then, like, man, I feel like
was fighting
I
them
feel like in like 20 years, in like 15 to 20 years, if somebody tried to open up a video store again, I bet it would do really fucking well.
for nostalgia purposes.
Yeah, I really do.
I don't know, man, because like with how fast digital's moving, like who knows where technology's gonna be in that amount of time.
I mean, I guess we're gonna be like walking around with like augmented reality glasses or some shit.
Yeah, I'm like, will we need that? Because it's quickly coming to the point with how fast technology's moving that I'm starting to wonder, like, if we're not gonna be completely superseded by robots and taken over by our own AI, we're gonna have to merge with it, and it's gonna be like part of us. We're gonna have AI augmenting our own brains and like providing solutions real time on the fly with a Wi-Fi connection to the internet in our brain. How else are we gonna survive in a world where our own technology can like outpace us because transistor strength doubles every couple of years?
I didn't even look at the XP farm. This is a nice upgrade he did here.
Oh yeah, thanks. I was actually in the middle of enchanting. One dude, when I died, I had 38 levels from just working on this place. I was like, damn it.
Watching Cyborg Night. You assume I'm gonna make it the next 10 years, like the way my body's fucked up from the army.
That's why you'll be a cyborg.
You know what? Fair enough.
I mean,
out of all the things I could be, a cyborg would be pretty cool. I'll just have my personal AI robot playing games for me. He'll just
the
be
one
AI
guy who
then.
has Neuralink says it's pretty unfair to have to play video games against people because it's like having an aimbot in his head. He's like, you don't understand when you're playing a game, you have to like see something and move your hand to get there. And he's like, I literally look at it and they're dead. And I was like, he's like, it takes out all the lag, you know?
Takes out the lag from your brain to your fingers.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty fucking cool, though. Like, what if it was just a nostalgia store where you can not only rent movies and games, but, like, buy retro snacks? That would be so cool. Dude, I remember in the Midwest, we had something called Family Video. They probably had it in other places, but it was always connected to a...
Family Video here.
Yeah, well, you're in the Midwest.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm on the eastern part, like, you know, we're next to New York.
Yeah. And then they always had the Marco's Pizza attached to it. Because they were owned by the same company.
I don't think ours had Marco's.
Some of them did, some of them didn't.
There might have been a Marco's nearby though. Now that it, like I'm like, I don't think it was attached to it, but I'm pretty sure it was nearby.
Alright. Kelp Farm. Let's see. So it's gonna be let's put away real quick. People sell nostalgia now. They really do.
Well, Nintendo's been doing it ever since the beginning. Like, they're the kings of selling you back your childhood at the same price you bought it for the first time.
Dude, if I could go to a nostalgia store and I could get like, I could rent like a Nintendo 64 game, buy a couple of nerds ropes and like an old school Sprite, dude, I would feel like the king of the world. Like, I feel bad for the new generation because they don't get to experience it. It's like
yeah.
everything, like, and I'm gonna be honest, like, the way the world is now, it's made me really lazy.
Like, I was working with these kids at work, and they're like 10.
Trusting like you could trust people. Well, see, here's the thing: it's a nostalgia store, but we have new world technology where like you don't return that shit, and we put a lien on your house. Some dumb shit like that.
And these kids were talking about skateboarding, and they're like, okay, well, it's not like you just, you know, go out and learn how to do it. And I just stared at them, and I was like, yeah, no, that literally is how you do it. How else? You're not just born with the skill. You go out and learn how to do it. You know, back when I was a kid, we played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, and you get to the end of the game, you do really good, and there was video files, and cutscenes weren't a thing, so video files were huge. They took up big portions of the disc or the cartridge. So, like, you get to the end and you see the people working at the office, they have the kickflip contest in the first game, and then it evolved, and by the time you get to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4, they've got a half pipe behind the office, and there are about 4 of them who are legitimately good, because they've been practicing ever since they started making these games. Like, no, you really do just go out and learn how to do it. You don't just have that talent, you gotta work for it. I used to skate when I was a kid, but I wasn't a skateboarder. I just rollerbladed. But I could still do the half pipe. I could drop in. I never got good enough to like get air and propel myself above the edge. I was afraid. I'm not gonna lie. I was afraid, but I could do lip tricks and like, you know, cope the half pipe and drop in and shit. It was fun.
I could never drop in because I cracked my head on the cement one time doing it, and I just never tried again. But I could pump a bowl and a half pipe and do like little slides on the rail and then come back down, which is funny because like that's pretty much just dropping in. But just there was some mental block for me. There's just some mental block for me standing at the top of that, seeing the curvature go down, and just being like, your body just refuses because you ate shit so hard.
Yeah, no, I get there. I went up and tried to do a lip trick where you have to stall on one foot and hold the other, and then do a 180 and stall on the other foot and switch which foot you're holding. And I missed and fell all the way down the side of the quarter pipe and smoked the ground. And after that, I had a hard time doing that. Okay, Stella, I was the other way around. My first video game system was a SNES, but I got a NES 2 years later. My uncle died, and that was what he left me when he died. Was he gave me his NES, and so I had both by the time I was 7. And I went back and forth playing both. My brother does BMX Saskin, and he had a crazy fall. He was going downhill like full force, he was standing up, pumping the pedals just as hard as he could, like going down a big hill in our neighborhood, and the chain came off his bike on the left foot downstroke, and so suddenly the extra force of not having the resistance of the chain caused him to just like go weave, and he bit it hard, and when he went down, he took pretty much all the skin off the left side of his face, and he's got a very tiny scar, like a divot, like a dimple in the highest raised part of his cheekbone on the left side, but other than that, he healed pretty well, considering the fact that he ate shit bad. Like, he was going full force down that hill, and he carved a good chunk off of his face. He was really upset about it. Like, he had a beanie.
Character.
Yeah, but like,
what doesn't kill you either gives you permanent trauma for the rest of your life or makes you stronger.
He was so embarrassed and upset that he had a beanie that for that entire winter he had it pulled down over half of his face like a eye patch because of how much of his face he ground off. So I'm actually pretty impressed at how much grew back without scars.
I had the worst injury that I ever got when I was biking was just because I did something stupid. Me and my friends used to do this thing, and we would call it lowriders, where you like you slide off the back of your seat and you like kind of like put your butt over the back tire, and like it like forced our hands to like raise up, and it was like you were on a chopper, like an old school chopper, and we thought it was the coolest thing ever. And I tried doing that one time when I was going really fast on my bike down a hill, and the tire caught my shorts, and it pulled me and my ass into the tire on a hill, and I couldn't reach the brakes because I was slid back because I had the handbrakes on the front, and the only way my bike stopped on that hill was after the tire had done enough friction on my ass to stop the bike at like 18 miles an hour, 20 miles an hour. And this is the worst thing that I've ever experienced. I had like, my parents had to pick like rubber bits out of my ass crack for like 4 hours in the bathtub, dude. It was so bad.
My worst accident was I was a rollerblader, and there was this big hill called Draper Hill, and
it was awful.
I was going.
It was really bad.
I was a speed skater. I didn't have the grind blocks in the middle of my skates. I had the bigger radius wheels, so I could go really fast. And down this hill, one time I'm like booking down it, and this car pulls up next to me, and they roll down their window, and they're like, "Do you want to know how fast you're going?" I was like, "Yeah." And they're like 32, and I was like, "Damn, dog, I'm beating the speed limit on foot." And well, one day I'm going down the hill and I hit the gravel on the edge of the road, and that's about all it takes. You get the speed wobbles and you go down, and when I hit, I started like skidding on my knees. I took all the skin off my knees and completely ruined my jeans, and then I'd also broke my my right wrist and my thumb on impact, and as soon as the skidding stopped and the friction caught up to me, I went into a sharp roll, and it actually broke my right elbow too. So I had my thumb, my wrist, and my elbow all broken at once in that crash, and all the skin missing from my knees. My grandparents lived at the top of the street, and I couldn't get the buckles off of my skates because my wrists and my fingers were entirely too weak. And I had to just walk like my way up the hill. And when I got there, you know, I tried to open the door, but I couldn't even put enough pressure on the latch to like push it and push the button in. So I banged the doorknob with my forehead, only to realize there's nobody home. They were gone. So I sat down on the front steps in defeat. And at that moment, my parents' friends drove by, and I stood up and started waving my ragged hands at them, and they skidded to a stop. They realized I was in dire straits.
You were
and,
fucked up.
Yeah, they took me home, and my parents had to like pick all the rocks out of my knees, cut all the squishy bracelets off of my wrists because my arms were completely swollen, and take me to the hospital. That was the worst accident I'd ever been in. And I didn't even cry. I just, there was a swamp at the bottom of the hill, and as I skidded to a stop and rolled into the swamp, and I'm laying half in water, I'm just laying there screaming curse words in anger. I wasn't like
severe pain just makes you do weird
yeah,
shit.
I didn't cry. I was just pissed. Really pissed. I knew I was screwed up.
I've had some pretty gnarly crashes when I was snowboarding. That's one thing I still do, because like when I crash on a snowboard versus crashing on a skateboard, it's like I'm landing on a soft surface, somewhat of a soft surface. So it's kind of like it's more okay.
I've fallen off a snowmobile and thought my life was gonna end, only to end up like sunk up to my waist in snow and been like, oh, I'm fine.
Yeah. or it's like groomed out and compacted on the slope, and you just kind of fall and you slide along it until you stop. So it's not like a huge deal. But man, I had one crash. I caught an edge so bad that it made me do a front flip, and I landed on my leg, my right leg. And it was an ice patch just about. And I landed on that leg so hard. I don't know if you've ever been like hit in an extremity like extremely hard, but like it's the equivalent of just like muscle failure. Like just the whole extremity just stops working. It just can't hold up weight anymore. And I was like midway up a 1.5 mile long slope, and my leg wasn't working. And I had to lay there for like 45 minutes for the pain to stop, because I didn't have a walkie-talkie or anything to contact ski patrol and whatnot. So it was fun.
I didn't do that, but when I was a dumb kid, there was a square set of playground equipment, and there was a set of monkey bars, and like parallel to it was like that set of 3 height bars that are like gymnast bars or whatever. And I tried jumping from those and catching the side of the monkey bars, and I successfully did that, but then my weight carried through and my feet went like flying all the way out.
Landed on your back.
Oh yeah, I fell straight down, landed straight on my back, had all the wind knocked out of me, and like,
oh my god, the wind getting knocked out. You're just like,
I just rolled over and like crawled my way, stood up, and like slowly limped over to the swing set and sat there, and I still wasn't breathing. And finally it's just and you're like,
I haven't done anything to get the wind knocked out of me in a long time, but fuck, you know exactly what it feels like. Like you just like,
dude, yeah.
Off of memory. It's like here. It's like
you've only had to do that.
Something.
Yeah, you've only had to do that once in your life to know that you're like, okay, I never want to get my chest cavity rocked that hard again.
I've had it happen more times than I care to admit, but oh my god, it's the worst. And you're just sitting there, and all your friends are like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And you're just like, because you can only exhale.
Yeah, and you like, I can't breathe yet, so hold on, I can't answer.
It's so bad. It's a staple for like a 90s kid to get the wind knocked out of you doing some dumb shit.
Yeah,
no,
are
just
like
standing there like, oh my god, are you okay? And you're just like,
like don't tell my mom.
And then it finally gets out, and it's like, it's either get mom or don't tell mom.
Yeah, every
it depends
time
on the severity.
Right, like, am I okay or am I not okay?
It's been more than 2 minutes. Get mom. And then it's just like, Mom! Mom!
Oh god, my brother asked to get. He was like, I don't know, 10, 12. He wanted up into a tree, so I gave him a boost. He got up into the tree, and it was a tree where like all the roots were big and gnarled and growing out to the side around it and shit. When he went to get out of the tree, his foot caught. When he tried to jump down, he swings down, his foot dislodges, and he falls head first down onto the roots and snaps his arm. Not quite compound fracture, but damn near. When he stood up and I put his wrist in one hand and his elbow in the other, his arm sagged. Like, I knew it was bad, and I had to go home and get Mom. And like, I was only like 12 to 14 maybe, so like, that was a walk of shame. Like, but it wasn't a walk because I had to like ride home as fast as possible, knowing that I was fucked. Like, as the oldest brother, I was gonna get this.
I remember
Right.
I was riding bikes with my friends, and I had just gotten a BMX bike, and they wanted to ride on the pegs of it. And we were just riding on the sidewalk by his house, and why are you making noises? What am I doing? But anyway, we were riding on the sidewalk, and we were coming up to a bush at the corner, and I was just gonna take the corner, and it was gonna be a nice little turn.
Getting paid.
It was a nice little. It would have been a nice little turn, and
Yeah.
my friend panicked and he jumped off the pegs.
Oh.
But when he jumped off, he didn't like bail off the side or like just kind of like jump. He
Jumped
jumped backwards and shoved me forward into this bush, and I ended up with a stick through my shin.
Ooh.
It was just sticking out of my shin. And I remember him having to go get his parents, and his dad was mad at me. It's like, brother, I got a stick coming out of my fucking leg. Cut me some slack.
You know, when I stop and think about it, the number of like injury stories that I can think back to, because I've got
I still
a
have
couple
that scar
more.
too.
Like, there are a few more that I was involved in. There was this time where like my friend's family was kind of rich, and they owned a lot, and they had this pole barn on a piece of land that was getting cleared out, and they were getting rid of it. And we were allowed to just like go through anything down there. They had like one of those giant industrial dumpsters, and they were just pitch and shit. So we're going through it, and what do we find other than like an entire like what do you call it, filing cabinet drawer full of collector's edition Playboys? And I'm talking like old Playboys from like the 60s, the 70s, the like last of the staple issues, the first of the glue issues, like old shit. Some of this is worth money.
Oh,
So,
I see
of
the
course,
issue with
you
the
know,
Iron Farm. Did you? Oh, no, you know what? It was me. I was playing with the animation things, and I was trying to figure shit out, and I didn't put all 3 buckets of water up there. There's only one in the center, so it's just pushing the golems into the walls.
So like, you know, of course we confiscated that, but like while we're picking things out of the, you know, we're like 13, 14, as this was before I crashed on my rollerblades, about the summer before that, I think. And we're picking things out of this dumpster, and there's this girl and her family who live on that street, and they have this whole field out across from the pole barn
Where the
that
fuck
we're
did my infinite water
rummaging.
sources go?
And then
Do you have an infinite
She's-
water source over there?
there's one by the lava farm.
What just happened? It just came back. You guys all saw that. I'm not crazy. The fuck was that? There was no lava in here, and then no water, and then I placed a block, and there's suddenly water. Okay, we're good. Sorry, continue.
You good? She was just driving her quad or 4-wheeler around this field, and she like took a corner way too sharp, and she rolled the bitch into the fucking foliage, like into the side of the woods. So suddenly me and my 13, 14-year-old friend are like diving out of this dumpster, sprinting across this field to go pull this still running 4-wheeler off this girl, and like, you know, see if she's okay, and she's not. Like, you know, we get the 4-wheeler off of her, and I'm like, which house do you live in? And she's like, that one over there. So like, you know, we ran over and had to get her parents. Like, that was a harrowing moment, and didn't even know this girl.
Stella, there was no water in that. There was absolutely zero water in that until I placed a block.
I was watching on stream, and I was like, that is kind of weird the way that worked.
I'm going back. I'm rewinding. I'm gonna watch it here. There was absolutely no water in there. No, there was no water, Stella. I just watched it, and I placed a block, and it appeared. That's cool that it was there for you. It wasn't there for me. Rewind the stream by like 2 minutes, and you'll watch it happen. Watch me look around for the water. I look in the hole. There's nothing there. I place a block, and then poof, water.
Okay, I actually haven't done bad on the table tonight. I got the chest plate and pants I wanted, and the sword's okay. I was hoping for sharp.
Dread, get the stream clip. Get the stream clip and put it in the stream clips channel. It happened. I'm not crazy. Go back like 2.5 minutes. I was looking for water. There was no water in the hole. There was no water in the hole, and I looked at it, and I put a block in there, and then suddenly there was water in the hole.
Okay, wait. Back to the part where it says, like, where Dredd said, I'm kind of I'm glad I'm kind of half listening because I'd probably be barfing. And Stella said, yes, it's sickening, and I have a feeling it's only going to get worse. Was that my story?
It might have been when I said I had a stick sticking out of my leg.
I mean... Oh, God. Stella got my quote.
There's pee shooting on the tip of my penis. That's a good one.
I was in hell. My dick split open and bee shot out of the tip of my penis. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad it didn't turn out the way you thought it was going to turn out.
Redstone now.
How come Dredd's not in game with a giant ass mustache?
I can see Dread rocking a mustache.
I mean, you know, his picture there has this giant ass mustache, so I would expect if he was gonna have a Minecraft character, he's gotta have a giant ass
beard. I shaved my beard the other day, and I regretted it so much because I had a baby face, and I was like, ugh.
Yeah. No, like, if I shave my beard, I can easily drop 10 years. It's crazy.
It is slowly growing back. Actually, not slowly. It's pretty much back. It's been like 5 days.
I've only had a beard for the last 2 years. I finally was like, alright.
Oh, cool. I had the Discord channel open. I'm really glad I just watched that pop up on my second monitor. That is quite the look. Beard brother.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm basically useless at this point anyway.
Oh, I made way too many hoppers. Well, there's no such thing as too many hoppers, but you know what I mean.
Is this where we're building kelp?
Yeah.
Why is there a block right under the piston?
What?
Well, there needs to be an open block to plant the kelp so that the piston cuts the second block of the kelp.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I need to raise it up one. I was just building the cutout for it, and I forgot to raise it up.
Okay, yeah, because I was like, wait, there needs to be a block between the piston and the floor.
I was just building the template, and then I did it wrong. You were right. We were talking about injuries.
Yeah. And I mean, I've had quite a few. I've got more stories, but like, I'm sure you've got even more. But But yep, back then we went out. We got hurt. We did that. That was the thing. I started farming clay. I don't know if Stella ever came and got clay. Oh, and it's raining again.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to raise this all up one. Fuck. 'Cause otherwise it's not gonna fall into the collection system. I guess I could just lower the chest one. Not that big of a deal.
No interest in injury stories. Alright, I will not. I'll perish the thought, Stella. I'm sorry. I won't traumatize you any further.
One of my favorite stories to taunt one of my old friends with was we were skateboarding at the park and we were using a bungee cord. Not like a skate park. We were at like a playground with a big blacktop, and we were using a bungee cord in our bikes, and we were towing each other around. So you can already probably know where this story's going. But he was supposed to go home because he was part of the Boy Scouts, and he had to go work a booth at a festival that they had in our town. And he was like, I want to just do one more thing, and we were pulling him along. And we hit like a piece of chert rock or whatever it's called, like the little parking lot gravel on asphalt. That's like really, really fine, tiny rocks. But man, if you've ever skateboarded and you got a rock stuck up under that wheel, you know how quickly you go from whatever speed you're going to about 0. And he hit one of those, he flew forward, he landed on his side, and just all the way up his side was just a bruise, like instantly.
Ooh.
It was rough. Not for me, I was laughing. But
But you could tell that wasn't just gonna buff out. Like,
no, that was not one that was just gonna be like, alright. Shit, do you have one chest that you could bring down here?
you're gonna make me cut off a boob? Alright,
It was like 5 minutes ago in stream, Dread. Here, hold on, I'm panning backwards. Let's see where it was.
I don't have one, but I got enough wood to make one. There you go.
Okay, it was more than 6 minutes ago. Okay, it was 9 minutes ago. Roughly 9 minutes ago.
Okay, yeah, the iron farm is working far better now.
9:23. 9:23. I looked in the pit. There was no water in the pit. I put a block down in the pit because I was going to fill it in, and then all the water showed up. And Stella is trying to gaslight me and saying it didn't happen that way. I didn't ask you to clip it. I asked Dread to clip it. Also, fuck this song, dude. This song needs to not exist in this.
But you did make it in the end, didn't you, Stella? You did make it into the server, and you have been here. So don't be doubting your own skills.
I'll never assume you're tech savvy again. Yeah, we gotta get her rocking some shaders.
I usually have my shaders turned off. I just use resource packs.
I set a new fan curve for my fans, and it doesn't sound like my computer's gonna take off, and I'm sitting right around like 67 degrees Celsius, so I'm pretty happy about that.
The blitzkrieg isn't happening in your bedroom.
How late are you gonna be on tonight, Bio?
I don't know, because I have to work tomorrow at 1, so like, well, I guess that's 2 your time, but... I should probably already be thinking about getting off because normally I've been staying till 4 my time and it's already 3.
Well, I was gonna say if you wanted to go kill the Ender Dragon, you could, but it doesn't sound like you have enough time.
What? I am not.
I want to get an Elytra.
I'm not worried about the Elytra. I wouldn't mind some rods, I guess. Like,
If I go kill the End Dragon tonight, is anyone gonna be mad at me?
I don't care personally. I've only ever killed it once, but I'm not really interested in killing it either. I don't know if Darren would be or not, but I don't think it matters.
Alright, so that.
I've never been the sort of Minecraft player that's gonna like have Elytra and a firework farm and fly around all over the place. Like I've had people come to me and give me a pair and I'm like, oh hey cool, and then I throw them in my ender chest and never use them because they make you choose between them and a breastplate. If they'd make a cape slot and allow you to choose between like a cape made out of a banner or these, like then I'd be more into it. But because I have to get rid of the breastplate, I never choose to wear them.
This one? Where? I didn't miss shit, Stella. Maybe I missed one. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, bro, I slept like 2 nights ago. What are you guys doing here? It's raining and they didn't disappear. It's not even a gotcha moment. You just lied to me.
Half my armor's broken.
Yeah. See, Stella, go watch the clip. There was no water in there. Alright. I'm trying to remember how the rest of this build goes.
Yeah, you're doing away from design that I normally do. I normally have like a 3-tiered tank and everything flows to the top and then flows backwards into a collector.
You're watching the stream right now? Fair enough, fair enough. Oops. I need a fuck ton of gates.
Well, I started planting spruce trees up there, and 2 of them particularly freaking suck. You can see them, the goober trees.
Nail punch.
The ones that are
Nail
just
punch.
like shafts with bell ends.
The reason I like this one is because you can make it go back as far as you want, and then you can stack it tall. So you could just have like a couple hundred kelp at a time just being produced.
Oh, is this a manual farm? Like where you press a button?
Nope. It's just, as people are nearby, it'll just produce what it needs to do.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was figuring.
I could have done a zero-tick farm, but that requires me to AFK and whatnot. And if I build this design just as people are around and in the base, it'll just be automatically filling smelters as it produces, which is what I would
It's
prefer.
okay, Stella. I came running, we got it put out. You only lost like about a quarter of it, and you know, we managed to save most of it. It was a house fire is never a good moment.
Put the rest of the smooth stone up there. That's weird. Also, god damn it, give me my glass back.
There is like ways to make I don't know if your house is big enough, but
This house ain't big enough for two of this.
if you make certain circuits where like you have the wire running across a set of stone with a single wood block in it, and if the house catches on fire and that wood block starts burning, the redstone breaks and suddenly a fire alarm starts going off and you can make it dispense water. Like, I've seen systems like this, but they haven't really been necessary since the invention of the lightning rod. The lightning rod should keep you safe now. It might burn down that tree next to you. I'm still not certain about that, but it should at least keep your house safe.
In theory, your house is safe. For now.
Well, I mean, what other natural disasters
Me.
are about to befall it? Yeah, okay, I wasn't gonna go there, but alright.
Be in a bucket of lava.
Oh no, why would you do
I
this?
wouldn't do that. I was
gonna say, like,
that's so
I'm gonna
wrong.
have to, like, I'm not gonna lie, if you became a supervillain, I'm gonna, like, have to build her a vault underground with a hidden entrance and allow her to be, like, start her own villain arc to get back at you. Just for the lulz.
That's the end of the server. When we're done building on stuff, it's just going to devolve into anarchy, and it's just going to become a wasteland server.
No! Okay, me and Darren are gonna spend all of our time building some hidden underground vault then.
Nah. Please don't burn it down with my pets in there.
Dude, when I came running up and your house was
I'm not
on
gonna-
fire and your cat jumped out the window, I was like, alright, good. And just started climbing up through the fire.
Dude, when I had an actual house fire in real life, that was the first thing my cat did too, and he never came back. He just jumped out the window. He was like, freedom.
Aw.
It's a nice little house. Stella's fully functional kitchen without a fridge is crazy.
Well, I mean, like, we don't have fridges normally.
You could put like a double chest right here and a double chest right here, and then put doors in front of it, and you just like whoop, whoop, and it opens up. Like 2 iron plates, or 2 iron doors, and then 2 iron pressure plates right here, so you walk up to it and your fridge just opens up.
I'd probably do like 2 barrels and a spruce door just so I had like all matching texture.
You gotta get creative, Stella. It's the whole point of Minecraft. Come on.
Like
There's
the
no
zombie
there's no dwarf cities normally, but hey, look at that. There's a dwarf city in the process of being built.
that the tunnel is pretty impressive.
The tunnel's so good. That whole thing, I'm so proud of it.
I do almost feel like the floor should have been built out of a different material maybe, but the rest of it's
The point of
certainly
Minecraft is
impressive.
blocks. You say that until I turn on my circular tree resource pack. You want to get real uncomfortable real quick?
I didn't like round trees in Minecraft.
Watch this. You want to see a round shape in Minecraft?
It wasn't okay. It was against the natural order of things.
Look at this.
was-
Now your house
it
is going to
was-
look all stupid because it's going to be round logs.
It was heresy.
Look at that.
It was sacrilege.
Now you got circles. What are you going to do about
It was an
that?
affront to God and all of his edifices and virtues.
Look at that. Now we got circular trees. How does that make you feel?
It makes me feel like you're disrespecting the gods.
Circles are cool. It actually does make, so in Scale's house, I didn't like it at first, but then it kind of grew on me. Her floor looks really dope with the circle floor.
Okay,
Like, look at that.
That-
It's like textured and stuff.
might be true, Stella. Cobblestone might not have burnt. However, we can upgrade your house, and maybe we use pink as like just the edges, and we use some like tiled deep slate as shingles, and then your roof wouldn't be able to be set on fire because the roof part would be made of stone.
How are you guys still getting stuck?
And black and pink always look good next to each other.
You took a step and he slid. Perfect.
circles are cool, cylinders are cool. You figure that Stella likes the shafts.
Say that.
The cobble deep or the tile deep slate, you know, it is good for roofs. I use it a lot for shingles because that's kind of what the tile looks like.
I need a lot of buckets of water now.
You came into the server earlier and you asked us what us kids were doing, and I forgot to tell you, you know, while you were gone, Stella gave me the cake.
Oh no, I saw that you got a cake.
Oh, okay.
I read the chat. I read the chat logs. Make sure you guys are behaving. Talk shit about me behind my back, you know? No.
Got that DOS badge pile running in the background, huh?
No, I just like to keep up on the server and see what's going on. What happened to my water? What water? Ooh, don't do that. Stop. Stop it.
I did. I'm a little over halfway through it. I like to savor my cake.
I don't remember how you get
Kind
the
of
water
rare.
in
Now.
here. Hold on. I'm looking at. I had a video of it pulled up the other day. Doesn't YouTube have a feature where it's like recently watched or something?
Yeah, but I don't really know how to do that. I'm pretty sure I remember that though.
You guys are gonna hear some army music for a second, probably. It's in like library or something, isn't it? Okay, maybe I was right. Okay, I think you just put the block up here. And it'll punch initially because there's water flowing down. Which is fine for now. We just need to fill in the rest of it before I put the water down.
For now.
Oh, that's right. That's why I got a couple axes, because I needed to go get wood. Wood, please.
I have to get wood. I told you there was
Dread, I'm gonna make your profile picture that you just sent my desktop background.
I'm confused, but I'm sure it's still good.
That's just all my computer's gonna be turned on to. I should, when I get monetized, I'm gonna make your face a sticker. That's such a good face. It's so pixelated and everything. It's so fucking good. One of my friends sent me a picture of himself, of him doing some shit in the army, and I was like, why do you look like a fish? And he's like, I don't look like a fish. So I found a picture of a fish, and I just cut the face off of the fish and put it directly over his face, and I did a side-by-side comparison, and the eyes and everything was perfectly spaced, and I was like, no, you look like a fish. It's back in it's in the Discord if you go back.
Okay, hold on. No, wait, what? Wait, at me? What? Why is he laughing at me? Oh, with the mustache. I see.
Who left a floating tree out here?
I did not. Is it a cherry tree?
No, it's an oak tree.
That's even more confusing to me because I definitely wouldn't have left an oak tree.
Maybe it was me. Was I just cutting that tree down and I just didn't remember? No, because there's another one right here. There's another one right there. Who the fuck's been out here cutting trees down and just leaving them floating? Banned from the server forever.
I don't do that. I can't stand creeper holes. I will fill in creeper holes. I will go out of my way to fill in creeper
Hey, yo,
holes.
you're doing what to creeper holes?
Hey man, I beautify the world, and sometimes that means filling a creeper hole.
It means filling a hole or two. Should be a quote. I do area beautification, and that means filling a hole or two.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I'm being honest right now, it might have been me when I was preparing for the wither.
That's what I thought. Stella was only cutting down the cherry trees because I was helping replant them.
No, because wait, hold on. No.
Stella doesn't
What
have any
happened?
other wood in her build.
Did the fire spread from her house and come back here? Because there's no way.
No, that's a fire. No, it could have been from a lightning strike.
I think there was just a forest fire out here.
That is entirely
this-
possible.
All the leaves are gone off of these ones, and there's just like half logs missing. So this is just a fire.
That looks like a fire. Yeah. There was an area of the forest that me and Darren came across in the zombie apocalypse map we played, and like whoever designed that map, once you get to what they would call the edge of the world, the trees just are planted so ridiculously thick that it's not worth traveling that way anymore. And we had encountered areas where the forest had been lit on fire like this.
You ever played Project Zomboid?
No, but I kind of know the name.
I bet you'd like that game if you like zombie survival games. It's like the ultimate zombie survival game.
I've heard of so many zombie games. They like back in like 2012 to 2014, there were so many all at once. It was like, is anybody doing anything different?
True.
So they all kind of blended together.
I love how all your selfies are either all forehead and eyes or no forehead and eyes.
I gotta look. Oh.
It's like one or the other. What was I going to get these for? Oh yeah, we're making gates.
Because it lights up his room so well. So in other words, my pasty whiteness reflects the most photons out of any photo he could possibly choose.
You're never beating the hairline allegations. That's not a bad hairline. You just have a long forehead.
I mean, like, if he screamed "my Bulma," I wouldn't bat an eyelash. I'm not gonna lie, my hairline's not receding, but I have a long forehead. If I'm not, I'm constantly wearing a headband, and it helps. But like, I'm about to have that 5 head, so. Like,
I'm blessed with the good thick head of hair.
My childhood was wishing I had Vegeta's powers, and my adulthood is realizing I have his hairline.
Not the Vegeta hairline.
I don't got the widow's peak yet, but I know I'm gonna go there eventually.
I just built 2 different types of fucking gates. Why are these different colors? What's happening?
Wow, to which part, Dread? There was a lot to unpack there in the last like 10 sentences. I am completely useless at this point for the night.
That's okay. You want to help me build gates?
Gates? I don't have any oak wood.
That's fine. I'm already done. It's the lighting night. They're all the same
Then
color.
why would
That's
you
true.
ask?
I don't know. To give you direction.
Okay, but if you're already done, it's not direction. I did make food. I grew a lot of potatoes. They're in this chest over here. Stella needed.
Help. I got stuck in the iron farm hole.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say Stella needed clay, and so I used a lesser-known game mechanic to make clay.
I totally forgot to replant the farm. I'm a terrible human being.
And I was also farming food because there's a smoker here, which I'm half suspicious came from my house, but that's okay.
Where's the smoker?
By the lava farm?
No. I didn't move anything out of your house.
Okay.
Not. I did nothing with the lava farm. I put 2 cauldrons down. That was it.
The smoker was already sitting there. Yeah, I knew somebody put the cauldrons down. Me and Darren had signed on one day, and we're like, we're pretty sure we had a smoker in our house, and there was a smoker out here, and we're like, we just made a new smoker and placed it down because we couldn't prove anything, and I was like, it's suspicious that we had a smoker for cooking food. We cooked food in it, and it's gone, and now there's a smoker out here, so not
I mean,
that
look,
it matters.
we could go back through the streams and we could look. It might have been me. I might not have been paying attention to what I was doing.
I ain't that worth. It's literally worth 3 wood blocks. I don't give a shit, but like, you know.
You want to help me fill in water in here?
I can do that.
You just got to put water on every block above the observers.
Oh, right, because of the. I only have the 1 bucket. Give me a second.
Here.
I gave Stella all my buckets the other day. I got.
She couldn't just go into the iron farm and get some.
I was already carrying like 3 from a different project, so I just gave her what I was carrying because iron was free. So I was like, I'll make more if I need them. It ain't her fault. It's mine. She asked for buckets, and I was like, I got buckets.
Here, I'm gonna make an infinite water source on each side.
I'm blaming Stella.
There you go. There's an infinite water source on each side. I'm taking care of this side. You can take care of that side.
Above the observers. Oh,
Yep,
okay.
on that block above them. Huh. Yeah. I made a whoopsies.
What's that?
There you go. Well, I kind of forgot to plug up some holes, so the water on your side was just flowing out everywhere. It still is flowing out everywhere. Or did I miss a block? Got it. Oh, that's the worst. Help me, I'm under the water. It looks really nice when you go under it, though. Like the light shafts and everything. Like, look at that. You can't see it now. There's like sun rays and stuff when you go underwater in like the rivers. It's so pretty.
Oh no, you're okay, Stella. I don't need the buckets back. Iron is free. I was just saying, like,
You're
alright,
welcome.
now, hold on.
Our iron.
Alright. You know, it is not my iron. It is our iron. Comrade.
Just wait until I build that same iron farm inside, and it's got 4 intersections, but also it's going to be stacked.
That's more iron than we would ever need. What are you gonna do with that much iron?
Stockpile it like a greedy little dwarf? What do you mean?
You hate how you wait. You hate it? What do you hate, Stella?
She hates the murky water because she's not seeing it in its glory. I'll have to go over some water and show her.
As long as it wasn't my horrible Russian accent, because I know it was horrible.
feel like I need to turn down the frequency of Streamlabs being like, why don't you subscribe to the channel? Because it's so often. Does that get annoying for you guys just having that pop up? Because I fucked with the settings just to test some stuff, and I don't think I turned it off. Like, I think it's on like a 5-minute timer for every like one message that comes through. Because I was testing shit. I could set it back to like 15 or 20 minutes.
1, 2. Those are the only 2 in a while. The last one was when Stella was talking about cylinders.
Yeah, I can make it so it's not one after the other. Alright, Stella, this is where the water looks nice. Oh, fuck, it's not sunny out right now. We need the sun to come out.
It's all
Streamlabs
right.
a bully, so yes, it's annoying. Look at this, look at that. Look at that. The sun rays on the sand, it's so pretty.
Her name is Rio, and she dances.
Let me see if I can change this here. Timers. I don't have any oh, I do have timers. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, no. So it's set to every 15 minutes for every one mess. What is it doing back to back?
Not everything's a bully to Stella. I try to be nice. I'm only here sometimes, but I try to be nice.
Okay, so they should be offset. So let's do 20-minute intervals. The command lines.
Yeah, but when I bully you, it's for the lulz.
Okay, it should be different now. They should be offset. Alright. So look at how... It's still not sunny enough. I also think this physics mod fucks with the water a little bit. Let me see if I can turn off water physics.
We just... Oh, I see why we're using fences.
No, it wasn't. That's just the shader pack.
Thanks, Stella. I'm glad you think so.
Bio's nice. What about me? I'm nice.
I came sprinting over with a crossbow thinking you were being chased by enemies and had to quickly switch from a weapon to a bucket, and I was like, oh no, I've been called to be fire brigade. I've had my house on fire.
What
like, I
about
get it.
you with a fucking whatever face? Okay. That's insane. I'm taking my cabinets back. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna make this real life simulator for you. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you gave me a 1-star on my labor, left it on your lawn instead of installing it.
Alright, let's make sure this works. Alright, so eventually that should tick upwards and punch all that stuff out. It's lossless. Alright. Now if I did everything right, eventually we should get some stuff. Night doing my work for me. That's glorious.
Don't have...
Oh shit,
enough.
they're already growing. I forgot how fast kelp grows.
Yeah, kelp is like second only to bamboo. It grows much faster than bamboo.
Oh, I just broke the wrong shit.
It doesn't go faster than bamboo.
I would have
Some
believed you.
gym flashbacks to fucking Jumanji because I'm old.
There you go. Now we got a kelp aquarium.
Kelp aquarium.
Yeah. Look at that.
Can you kelp it?
These guys have been getting tortured for a month. I haven't slept in 84 years.
That sucks. Can you dig it, Mr. Carruthers? Thomas had never seen so much bullshit before.
Kelp ain't kelping yet.
Kelpin. Dog, you know I ain't kelping nothing.
I don't know how to like make this look prettier, but like when I build this in the mountain, it's just gonna be built into the walls, so it'll only be the front that is gonna matter.
That's the advantage to building underground is you can just kind of build everything into the wall and worry only about the faceplate.
Nidhogg. Dude, there's a fencing emoji, and I want to play Nidhogg now. Do I even own Nidhogg? Hold on, I gotta check my Steam. I don't think I actually own it.
Oh, Stella's got finesse.
Do you have Nidhogg 1 or 2, Dread? Neither. That's not helpful. Hey, look at that. We got a piece of kelp. It's doing the thing. Well, that's an issue because a lot of it that it cut off, it didn't actually go to the front. Only got one to come through.
See, yeah, mine work where everything floats to the top. And
I thought
the
that's how it
top
was.
layer.
I thought that's what it would have done. I know that I placed
then-
the water wrong. Is the thing.
Well, then, like, wait, then why are the hoppers on the bottom?
No, they're supposed to be on the bottom. I placed the water wrong. There was some way that it would like it's supposed to like float forward and then.
Yeah, no, see, the way I would have done it was put a row of hoppers down the middle on the upper part, and then you put slabs above where you have the hoppers now.
I'm just
basically.
I'm forgetting a piece of them.
And then when everything cuts, it floats to the top, and the top layer flows forward like it is right now, and then everything flows to on top that middle line of hoppers.
Oh. Yeah, I did fuck up. Damn it.
That's why I was confused about the gates, as I was like, wait,
no, the gates are supposed to be there. So the way it's supposed to work is the hoppers go in the center line underneath the gates. And then that way, when it gets punched out, it just immediately grabs it in the center. So I built it 1 too wide.
Okay, I was like, wait, that's why I was kind of confused, because I was like this, you would need it to flow over from the middle, or from the outside to the middle.
I built it 1 too fucking wide. Actually, 2 too wide. That's literally the first one, but I'm fine with your choice.
Yeah, either one would work. It's a fun game. Yeah, so I was right with everything else that I did. Minus the, Okay, I see how he places the water. Oh.
I hear someone in the bushes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, yeah, I fucked it up. Alright, let's take the water out of it. Gotta come down. I was slightly off. Actually, I guess we don't have to take the water out of it. We just put dirt blocks in place.
Man,
Where is there still a source box in here?
I burnt the shit out of my thumb earlier. I'm so upset.
You wanted to spread an arrow into my face, that was for sure. I'm happy I cracked him in the face with a mace before I died. I probably nearly killed him with that, too. Yeah, I forgot that kelp makes them, so they were at the bottom there. Somewhere down here.
I'm gonna work about an hour earlier than normal tomorrow. I'm gonna head out about a half hour earlier tonight.
Sounds good. I'll be here building a kelp farm.
I wish I could stay longer, but I can't.
Is there a difference between 1 and 2? I don't think there really is.
Oh,
Look.
need hug. Is that what happens when you made
Oh,
a pile of
get-
spine with the Nita Queen?
Get Nidhogg too. It's on sale right now. Nice. Good timing.
Lurk mode and get some sleep myself. Well, all right, Stella, you have a good night.
Good night, Stella.
Dread, you have a good night too. Saskin, nice chilling. Thanks for having me tonight. Remember, everybody, like and subscribe, and y'all have a good night. Peace out.
I like the part where he said goodnight to me. That was really nice of him. No, I'm kidding. Just bio is my new outro. Have a good night. Yeah. That would be kind of nice. A good one.
Alright. Let's take this down, because I'm a dummy. I built it wrong. How did I get my name? I don't know. I made it when I was like... I made my channel in 2012. I was like barely in high, like out of high school. I just liked the sound of it, so that's what I went with. Okay. Should have 15 observers. Where'd my 15th observer go? Dude, so many people call me Night E. It's so weird. Oh wow, I built this like way too wide. Okay. This whole thing's gotta get compressed down. Night. Yeah, I get that one sometimes too. People don't realize that night can also be spelled with an E at the end of it. And it's really funny when I play Rocket League, because people are like, imagine not knowing how to spell night, and I was like, they'll be like, they'll try and insult my name by being like, there's no E at the end of night. And it's like, well, there is. It just depends on how you want to spell it. Don't even get me started on Rocket League. I'll fucking... I haven't played in so long. I'm probably dog shit at this point. I was a very good player back in the day. The old times. That's gotta stay. Alright. Let's not fuck it up this time, shall we? Hitting the ball in the air is impossible for you. It definitely takes some practice. Alright, so that goes there. Fill this back in with dirt. Dirt. This comes down. Dirt. And it's going to be block. Alright. Is this the right layout? Can I plant kelp? I probably can't plant kelp on that, can I? So this just has to get extended back one. Nidhogg 2 looks completely different. Yeah, there's like character skins and everything. I didn't know if there was a difference, but like the game mechanics are all the same. That's what I meant when I said, oh, it's the same. Honestly, I could just move this whole thing back, make it work the way I want it to. I can make it look nicer on the front. How much of my shit ended up in here? None of it. Wow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Sleep so I don't get fucked by zombies. Oh my god, it's an Eldra. Stairs. Boston accent. Where's my dragon skull bio? It's not there yet. I have not the ball. You don't want to attempt it. I'm gonna figure out something to put up there. There'll be something. I don't know. I'll fit it. We'll get something. Don't worry about it. Okay. And then just glass right here, I guess. That bombs. Okay. So now it should be like this. Did I miss one? Oh, right here. Alright, so then the observers. Cool. I wish Steam had a feature where it graphs out your game activity by month. I thought it did. So this is where I fucked up the build last time. So it's got to go like this. You do this, and then the water goes on top of the observers. That forces it to flow down and forward. And I gotta look where the redstone goes. So it's same deal. I just gotta put a block lower. I swear there used to be a thing like that. Oh yeah, Saskin passed you a while ago. He passed you like the first day he was in here because he just did big boy rolls that you guys are too afraid to do. He just came in here swinging his dick around. He literally, first gamble, he was like, oh cool, there's a gambling feature, and he just went all in with this, with everything, and you fucking won, and he just kept doing it. He kept winning.
I was laughing. I was enjoying it. I was telling him how you guys were too afraid to do that. And then I was like, I keep telling him, like, the odds that you don't lose are very high. Okay. There we go. If you go all in, will I reimburse you by half? Only if you take a dive on our Mario Party game. No, I'm kidding. No, I can just work in my cobble slate mine to get it back. You know? I have options for you. There's repayment methods. We can work out a payment plan. That's not where I wanted that. Right here. I did cap it to 1,000. Or 10,000, sorry. Elaborate? I said you could work at my cobble mine. What is there to elaborate? Yeah, Stella did. She earned a lot. He's like, I gotta work for my currency. Or you could just have the most watch hours by the end of the month and you get a bonus, you know? You have other options. I did also change the rate of gain on how much you guys get. So, at least you guys got that going for you as well. Because it was busted. That's my bad. I'm the bigger viewer. But it's only for live watch hours, Dread. It's the only metric that I can track for Streamlabs. And do some crazy. Got it. There we go. Okay. Now let's fill it in with some water. Wait, hold on. There's a way to make this completely lossless. Okay. So we do that, and then oh shit, I'm out of hunger. Alright, and then okay, let's fill it in with water. Yeah, this is working a little bit better. Yeah, see? That's how he keeps passing you guys. Keep putting it in the wrong spot. It's a great example of how quickly he's been able to rise up through the leaderboards as to why I'm either going to have to make the actual prizes very expensive or I'm going to have to change the odds. We're still in testing phase, which is what I was hoping people would do, is just go do big gambles, and I could see how quickly people amassed currency. Just over here big balling it. Swinging his dick around. He's putting you guys to shame. Dredd and Stella have been in a gambling war for like, I don't know how long. A while. But you just came in here and passed them both like it was nothing. Skyward Sword finale, yeah. Is that what it was? Is that really that long ago? Man, we finished Skyward Sword like almost a month ago, didn't we? Like 2.5 weeks, maybe 3 at least. When you posted all the screenshots. 3 weeks? Okay. 3 weeks and some change. I think we finished it at the end of February, like February 21st or something. How did I lose a fence? Wait. No, it's perfectly 30. Where did I lose a fence at? I lost 3 fences somewhere. Oak. Make sure it's all the same. Can't have mismatching colors. That would drive me insane. Damn, you just went from having how much? 42,000 to 26,000. Them's the breaks sometimes. my glankles. Yeah. Alright, Dread, here, I'll make this deal with you. Ready? If you go all in at 10k and lose, I will reimburse you half. But if you win, you have to give half of them to Stella. You have to give half of your winnings to Stella. You gotta share the wealth. He wouldn't break even. You bet 10, win 20. Well, yeah, I guess you would. But you're right, my bad, my bad. I forgot that it's only double now, but it's not. You gotta give 1,000 to Stella. You gotta give 1,000 of your winnings to Stella. How about that? Oh. No, wait, let me out, please. God damn it. That just immediately grew. Alright. So now... make sure this is correct. No, I won't count that as a win. You didn't gain anything. You don't have to give 1,000 to Stella. The roll itself was pointless, yes. However, nothing gained, nothing lost, so... Oops. Alright, so now this should be working properly.
Any more glass? So I'm gonna... Oh, shit. We don't have any more sand. Keep listening to the video of the postman singing a Pona song. Oh shit, he just got a 5 times roll. Yeah, if you get a 99 or 100, you get 5 times the amount. Bro just wants to flex his bank account right now. Let's see if I can increase my lead. Everyone says that it's rigged for me, but like, it's not. I have no control over it. Everyone's always like, it rigged it. I didn't. Alright, well this smelts. I am gonna run to the restroom. Is what offer still on? Yeah, but if you win this time, you have to give Stella 2,000. Or you can split it 1,000 and 1,000 between Stella and Saskin. I'll let you pick how you want to do that. I'm just gonna keep doubling it every time you want that deal. The amount that you gotta give out. I'm gonna run to the restroom while this is smelting. I'll be right back.
So I guess me changing the output resolution is what fixed the stream health, because I have not gotten a notification from YouTube being like, we don't have the right bit rate. So I guess that was the problem. And I'm on ultra low latency, so. There's another 20k for me. Let's go. I swear it's not ranked. I don't know why it favors me. Oh shit, this thing's getting kelp fast. Alright. I guess so. So the cool thing with this is you can like expand this backwards. You can go up with it. You can this is like tileized for convenience, which is cool. I like this build. Clean up the area around it. Yeah, we don't need the water anymore. So we get this filled back in, I think it will be time to start building in the Dwarf Fortress area. See what we can get done in there. I want to watch this punch just one time. Come on, do the thing. Yeah, there it goes. How much did that just give us? It's a decent amount. It's about 10. So this will be much slower than my 0-tick kelp farm, but it won't require somebody to be standing near it at all times, which is kind of the point. So... Gotta give it a nice trim there. Hopefully that doesn't stop the redstone, right? Now I'm worried that I just broke this by putting a block behind the redstone. I don't think that should matter. Let's just wait for a second and see. While we are waiting on this, we need to look something up. Trying to figure out how many chests I'm gonna need. To sort every item in the game. Okay, so it still works. Cool. Yeah, so one thing I was just thinking about, alright, so let me go over here so you guys can kind of see the vision that I'm having here, alright? Yeah, it looks like I would need about 800 chests. Well, actually 900. It's like 896 for all stackable items. Now, here's where it would get complicated, right? I want to have... So in order for items to flow, They need to stay within the rendered chunks, because if they go outside the rendered chunks of the simulation distance, they will not move to their respective chests. So the system that me and Ben were thinking up would be a... Oh, shit. Yeah, see, like, these... I was so far away, these blocks didn't even despawn because they weren't within the rendered chunk. So the thought that we were having was that to get to 900 chests, we would do a double stack sorter. So we would have 100, 150 down that way, and then double stack. So there's 300 down this corridor, 150 chests down that way, and then double stack it so there's 300 down that corridor, and then 150 down that way with a double stack so there's 300 down that corridor. If you were standing directly in the center of this room, everything would realistically get sorted out to where it needs to be. Now here's where it will get tricky. I would need to run hoppers in a continuous line through all of them above the top to get it to properly sort. And that's what I'm wondering, if it would be more cost effective to have like a water chute that does that. So they just kind of slide along, so I don't have to build like literally 1,800 hoppers. That's actually going to be more because the auto sorter, each chest is going to need 3. So it's going to be 900 times 3, which is 2,100 hoppers, which is an insane amount. Plus, water would sort it quicker because they would just slide along until they find the hopper they need, and then they would just insert themselves where it goes. That system would be very complicated though, because I would need ice blocks and I would need like proper spacing of things, and I just don't know if that's worth it, in my opinion. So maybe we just go the hopper route, but then I'm gonna need like, fuck, what would that be? That'd be 2,800 hoppers. It's a lot. We would be deforesting for days to get the amount of wood for chests and shit. Like, we got iron for days, but that's a lot of fucking hoppers. Maybe we'll start with a 1 layer for now, and we'll see how that goes. I mean, realistically, I just gotta start cutting stuff out. So what is this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should be the center right here. 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh. Okay. So each side needs to extend by... So wait, so if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So we need to go... This is what did I say? 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so these walls need to come out by 2 more each. Cut that out. Cut that out. Okay, so that's the doorway for that one. That'll be the doorway for that one. And then dead center should be right here. Okay. Now we just gotta start cutting. Actually, before I do all that, let's set this up so I know exactly how far I need to go. Alright. Because the idea is this will be
this will be the main sorting facility, I guess. I was gonna make it a rail cart area, but I think I'm gonna make it the main sorting facility. And then we can have like a staircase that goes down here, and then we can have a staircase that goes down here. I think that'll work. It'll be like a winding staircase. Will that be enough? 1, 2, 3. Might not be. Whatever. Because I can go. Fuck. I suppose we could always just have a staircase that like goes down again, or we could have like little 2x2 walkways around it. I think that'll work. So like what I'm thinking is the staircase will just go like, nope, I can't go that far. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these will be the staircases down. Oh, that's a really narrow staircase if I'm doing a big build like this. Trying to think. I mean, it's either that or I extend this room out by like 2 on all sides. Let's start by cutting this stuff out, and then we'll see where we're at. It'll help to be able to visualize the scale a little bit. How do I make a beacon? Box. Never made a beacon before, and it needs access to the sunlight. It's fine. We're just not going to do that right now. I mean, it would help. Alright. Let's build a beacon for fun. So this is the center of the room. What is the dimensions of it? What is it supposed to be? I've never built one before. So it's 9 wide. Do I have to fill in the whole thing? Let me look This isn't telling me anything. So do I have to... But does it have to be filled in completely, or can I leave the underside open? Like if I wanted to, like, let's just say it was like this. Could I go like this? And then follow it around? Or would it have to be completely... Do I have to fill in those gaps underneath there? I'm trying to look it up on... Well, it would make sense. It says for a full-size beacon, you need 164 iron blocks. So I would have to, like, there's no way that that's... It would have to be filled in. Like, it would have to be. Because there's no way that would just be 160, yeah. Doing that outer rim would definitely not be 164. Do we have enough iron blocks for that, though? Maybe we can make it enough. Oh, we already do. So it'd be 1, 2, and then half a stack. And then beacon. And then I gotta dig all the way through that fucking mountain to open up the sky to it. So where's the center of this room gonna be? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so technically it was 11. So it'd be, here would be the edge. And then it's 1, 2, 3. So it's 15 across. So to find, it would be like here, right? I'm gonna put cobblestone for just a second to test this. It's quick. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll leave 3 there. 3, 4. Okay, 3 there. And then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, it would be like that. And then here. Right? Well, that's not even, but you get the point. So it'd be, we'd have to cut it 2 back here, so it would go here. Alright, because then it's 1, 2. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. And then perchance is my favorite option that it gives you guys. Let's set up these corners. Did I just fuck that up? That was 164 iron blocks. So I need... I screwed up. I need a few more blocks. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Yeah, you get 4 more blocks. 5? Oh, because 1, 2, 3. No, it's 4. Or do I need to put 1 underneath? Because I thought the beacon just goes right in the top center. Yeah, it's just a 3x3 grid on the top and then the beacon. So it's 4. I was just 4 off. I also don't think I brought... I did bring the beacon. Well. Filler block. Alright. Now what are the exact coordinates of this block? 45, 82, 580, 575. All right. Misclicked. Fair enough, fair enough. Before we do that, let's go get some iron tools and I'm gonna depot all my stuff. We're gonna go on top of the mountain. We're just gonna dig straight down. Like I don't care. I'm gonna put all my important stuff away. And we're just straight down. Shoot, right through. Anything else important? No, we don't. All right, cool. Let's put the help away. Cobblestone. Smoothstone. wood. Let's keep the sticks. Put the glass away. Get rid of some gravel. Alright. Let's put this stuff away. Anything else is fairly cheap. And we... Oh, hoppers. Hoppers are going to go away too, actually, so I can find those. Let's put these over here. Alright, everything else is relatively cheap if we lose it, so I'm not super pressed about it. We have iron up here. I don't know why I was... Iron. I think... Like, let's get 3 shovels and 3 picks, I guess. It's probably enough. Alright. And then I might as well grab iron blocks. Can only sleep at night. There we go. Took my armor off? Yeah, okay. I know there's a couple of cave systems around this thing that I've built, so... Yeah, I got 4 iron blocks with me. Right there. Oh, you want to see what the snowballs look like when you throw them with this physics mod? I don't think you've ever seen it. It like blows up in particles. Isn't that cool? It gets really laggy if you rapid fire a shit ton of them. What am I going to? 45, 82, negative 5. Literally, just splat. Right on where I need to be. Imagine that shit turned to ice right as I got to it. Alright, hopefully I looked at the coordinates right. It would be right. Right here. Correct? Or would it be here? Pretty sure right here. Hope I'm right. You were playing Repo earlier with my friends during the Battle Royales. I was playing Kane on the mic, and because of it, I fucking won. Nice. Alright.
just gonna hope that I'm right. We're gonna be digging for a minute. I'm just hoping to God I don't fall through a cave system. I want to say one right. Don't do that to me. It said 475 on the nose, which makes me kind of worried that you might be right. God damn it. You were right. You were right. Come back up. We were one off for the beacon placement, Dread. Wait, how the fuck did I just run out of blocks? Hello? Oh, because some of it was coal. And gravel. Okay, we're good? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I heard the lava as I went by too. Good thing we didn't put the thing back like another 3 blocks. I heard that the first time we were going down. Alright. What is this, cobblestone? Alright. Moment of truth. Do it work. Oh, that's cool. Does this hurt me? No. I wonder what that looks like from the outside. I wonder if we can see that just absolutely going up through the mountain. That's pretty fucking cool. That'd make a cool, like, entry thing. Having one of those just out here. Gonna take off and then you're exhausted. Well, have a good night. Put a piece of stained glass, it'll change color. Ooh, that'd be cool. Make it a totally different color. I'm kind of hoping this is gonna like insta-pop on this stuff. I don't notice a difference. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't notice much of a difference. It might be like a little bit faster, but not so much so that open the beacon. Oh. Regeneration, strength, jump boost. How do I activate it? Do I have to put iron in there for it to activate? Piece of iron. So we gotta get iron. So we didn't even need to build the whole big thing. We just needed to build this little platform, right? To get this tier, and then this tier, and then this tier. Is there another tier? I guess the point of building it that big is that it has a better range, right? Does it matter what material I put in there? Hey, buddy. Like, if I put a stack of diamonds in there, would it make it faster than if I put a stack of iron? So it doesn't matter. I just grab a piece of iron and go slap it in there. Learning about beacons, guys. Cool. I still don't see a noticeable difference. Maybe a little bit. I mean, I guess it's kind of making my iron picks work almost as fast as my other pick was. which I mean is kind of cool because I could save on my diamond pick. What is that? Haste. Yeah, it really wasn't that high. I mean, like I said though, it's working. It's making iron picks work about as fast as my diamond pick was, so I can save on my diamond pick because that thing's getting to the end of its life. Like that's considerably faster. Still kind of cool. Need a mending trade. Yeah. Alright. So I guess the staircase can just go in place of where the beacon is when we're done in here. Can I put an enchantment on the pick with a book if it's already got enchantments? Like, can I add to it, or do I have to completely re-roll it and get something with mending? Okay, yeah, I can. How do I get mending? Yeah. It says I can get them from fishing, or I can get them from villagers, or like jungle temples and some other shit. Anywho, this thing is still pretty cool. I wish you could like ride up it. That'd be fun. Alright. Okay, so I think it's just gonna start from right here. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 5. 6, 7, 6, 7.
7. 6, 7, 6, 7. Alright, that's a nice gravel wall. Oh, I'm debating if I should go try and find a book of mending first. Either that or I have to go out and look for a villager librarian. Excuse me. Just looking up the best way to get it. Up the easiest way to get a better way to get it from a librarian. Okay, so it says find a librarian villager and continuously break his lectern. And cycle his books until you find mending, because apparently it's at level 1. Something crawling on my foot. It's freaking me out. I feel something grabbing, like, very gently crawling over my toes. It's becoming spring. All the bugs are coming back out. Okay. So what is... Okay. Now it's gonna be... Alright. Well, I think step 1 is just let's go find... Oh, I don't have any emeralds. No. Let's just go...
Okay. So I don't even... You need a Fletcher too? What would I need a Fletcher for? Would that allow me to force trade with them? Actually, I could just go make a little, like, trading thing. We have extra villagers right here. Gems for sticks? Gotcha. We can totally just make a quick little, like, trading depot right here. It's not gonna look pretty, but it'll work. So we'll just go, like... like this, and then the lectern will go here, and then it'll stand right here. Right? Yeah. Alright. Just need some sugar cane real quick. And then I'll turn them into a Fletcher. The kelp farm's running. I was about to go on a hunt for a whole ass village, and I was like, wait, we should have a villager breeder. Just do it myself. Oh yeah, because he'll hop over the lectern, won't he? Good call, good call. Is it not sugarcane to make paper? How do you make paper? Am I stupid? I mean, I know I'm stupid, but like, am I that stupid? I thought it was sugarcane for paper. Is it 3 in a row? Man, this ultra low latency is so nice. You guys are able to just like respawn immediately. I love it. There we go. So now I need to make a book to get a bookshelf. Okay, and I make bookshelf with 3 books apparently. Wait. Oops. Alright, I need 6 wood. No lectern. Oh, there it is. Oak slabs. Alright, so we got a lectern. Fleshing table. Yeah, easy. I feel like I should make this thing out of smooth stone. Because I've done everything else out of smooth stone. We might as well keep it looking pretty down here. Bio did do a lot of work to make sure it looked good. And I'm just building little stone shacks.
Also, maybe I'll move it away from the lava farm a bit. We'll put it at the bottom of the staircase. How about that? Boom, chamber. Chamber? Alright, I don't like this location either. I'm doing the same way I just had it, but I'm just going to move it back from the lava farm a little bit. So it'll be boom, chamber, boom, chamber. Get in. Slab. I like your idea of a trapdoor better. You know what? I'm gonna have to figure out a system to keep them in place. Yeah, I'm gonna need a system to keep them in place because I have to break the lectern over and over to get the right one to spawn. Although, I guess with that he won't run. With that he won't. Well, it doesn't even need to be on the back. Right? That was the whole point of the trapdoors, huh? Alright, I'm figuring it out. I don't really do villager trading halls that often, so. And by often, I mean, like, ever. I'm overthinking it. That's what I'm doing right now. So he goes there. I need a rail cart for him. Yeah. I'm trying to over-engineer it. Ignore me. This is such a crude villager computer. You gotta like shove the cart down, it picks him up, and then it pushes him back out because of the water. Get in your new home. You'll love it. Probably not. But you're gonna love what I tell you to love. Touch it. Touch the block. Do you need a bed you need access to? I'll leave you here for the night. I thought the lecterns typically had something on it. Oh yeah, look at that. He's a librarian. Aqua Infinity. It's not really fun. Alright, well, while he's figuring his life out. Damn it.
We're gonna have to be really careful pushing him in. Get in there, bucko. Oops. Give me that. Nope. Damn it, I need an axe now. I still have sticks. That's fine. Aqua Infinity is a good book. Well, you know what? It could be better. Could be mending. Third piece. Are they fucking stuck again? Just can't see up top. I haven't heard a golem fall in forever. Nice. What's going on over here? They're fine. Oh, there. I hear one now. You're fucking around up there. There he is. You can see his little forehead. He's just sliding along. Alright, what do you got? Arrows. Thanks. Come on now. Touch your block. I gotta like leave them be for a minute. They don't want to do it when I'm watching them. Are they shocked? There we go. Sticks for emeralds. Perfect. Got Aqua Infinity. Alright. Well, we got the sticks for emeralds. That's good. Let's go get some sticks. I know I can use a zombie to like turn him into a zombie villager and then use a golden apple to cure them to get the best deals possible. Right? That's a thing. How do I do that? Do I just have to let the zombie hit him once without killing him? Okay. Now I'm on normal. There's a 50% chance that so basically I just gotta get lucky. I gotta get the right villager, and then I just have to get lucky and hope that it does the thing, right? That's all I can do. It says on normal mode I have a 50% chance to get it. So I just gotta cycle the books and then get real fucking lucky. And hope the zombie doesn't straight kill him. Inventory here. Oh wait, I can just do this. Ta-da! Damn, you suck. Wait. Paper. I'll be back with sticks for you. Can I turn bamboo into sticks? I think I know the answer, but it would be cool. Wait, I can? Uh-uh. How do I turn these into sticks? But I only get one. It's a 1-to-1 conversion. I mean, considering how much bamboo's here, that's kind of worth it. I mean, I'd say that's kind of good. Like, look at how many stacks of bamboo I just got. I guess technically you're right. The conversion rate is not good. But that was a quick way to get a lot of sticks, though. That it was a number, that's for sure. What you got? Fire aspect 2 is pretty goated. Oh, I should probably wait to trade with him until he goes up, right? Because now he's another level. Dangerous. We left our door open. Po Fatty. That's such a good name. Honestly, though, what if I got another Fletcher that just gave me emeralds for flint and I just recycled it infinitely? Plus, this is satisfying. I hear it. Now, how does one make a bamboo farm? Is it similar to like these farms where you just like set an observer like way up top and then just have it punch out the bottom? But like the rate of spillover is kind of insane. I guess if you surrounded them in blocks, you can kind of force them to funnel downwards. How would you run redstone up that high? Also, I want to see how quickly these things grow. Just mud and hopper minecart on it. What do you got? Fire protection block. That's a good book. Look up a bamboo farm. This won't grow next to an existing block, will it?
I mean, I suppose we could build another enclosure here for another guy. That was such a horrible way to say that. Yeah, we can build another enclosure. Yeah. We got the space. I have trapdoors somewhere. Yeah, right there. Also, let's grab in a couple extra rifles. Everybody, you ready to go to your new home? He said, no, I'm good. Come on, get in the cart. Get in the cart. Hey, sometimes you just gotta force them where you want them to go, you know? Welcome to your new home. Don't go anywhere. Loot. Fuck, that's a good one to have too. Oh, maybe I leave him on looting, and then we work on this guy. I think that's what we're gonna do. Looting's a good book. What did we need for a lectern? Bookshelf and some slabs. Yeah. Respect my authority. You know, type shit. Damn it, I need logs now. Look, alright? Don't tell anybody. You gotta buy the book before it goes. What do you mean? Do they just cycle out their stuff? Am I seriously one short for some slabs? Eventually. Well, we'll have time. Look, alright. Listen. Alright. You didn't see nothing. Let's check this out. It's not floating. You can't prove that that was a floating tree. It won't. Yeah, exactly. No one is gonna know. How are they gonna know? No one's gonna know. Shit, I need a book for that anyway. Here.
We're gonna turn that middle guy into, yeah, world gen. It was just crazy world gen. That's all it was. We're gonna turn that middle guy hopefully into a zombie villager. It's just a golden apple to cure them, right? I'm not reading too far into this. I need a weakness potion too. Well, maybe before we turn him into a zombie villager, we make sure that we've got the proper stuff. How do I make a weakness potion? Because I've got a brewing stand. Oh, it's just a fermented spider eye? How the fuck do we get a fermented spider eye? Oh, fuck. Okay. I need brown mushrooms for that. Why are you... Oh, because I punched you, so you're mad at me? Well, how do I make him not mad at me? Oh, he likes me. Yeah. You should be more like your friend over here. Spider eye. It's gotta be a brown mushroom. I bet I've grabbed a brown mushroom somewhere along my journeys. Oh no. Oh no. Ben, do you have a mushroom? Oh, I don't have a brown mushroom anywhere. Shit. Brown mushrooms never spawn that quickly. Oh, mushrooms. Mushrooms. Well, I just gotta go digging around in caves. Oh, I guess I could get one from the nether, huh? Except our nether portal location is balls. It's like, there's nowhere to go. What do you got? Depth Strider. Yeah, we don't need that. Unless Bio's done some work in here. I haven't checked in a minute. No work has been made. I do know that there's like a wooded area. One of these ways. You'll be able to see it. It's like in a top corner. Is that a bastion right there? Yeah, right there. I think there's another one this way too then. Yeah, there's another one right there. So if we just pick a direction and go, we could technically get to one. And he's just using cobblestone. Why don't we go do that? Just go get some stuff that way. Let's go. Since we're just going to be building, I'm going to put away my armor and my goodies. What do I need for an armor stand? Sticks and a smooth stone slab. I mean, shit, we could do that. Oh, you can't make him hold a sword? That must have been a mod I played with. Yeah. Bummer. Alright. That. One of these days I'm gonna learn the layout. One of these days I will learn the layout of my base. Mark my fucking words. It will happen. I don't really have a tool chest. I guess up here. It's about as close as it gets. Put that up there. Let's bring a shovel. I'll put this away. This. Bring the food. Bring a whole stack of food. And rails can go away. And sticks. Paper. Alright. Jeez. What am I doing? Thank you. Bedrock you can. I think that's what it was. Oh yeah, look at that. It's already growing. What you got? What you got? And I put my axe away. Great.
It's fine. We'll leave him be. I lied. We're just gonna leave him be. No, but I need an axe. No, I don't. We're going for mushrooms. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Yeah, so I bet like a bamboo farm with the observers and shit, that thing would be flying, making stuff. Sorry, Bio. I'm not following your bridge mechanics. We just build. Glad I looked down. And I got all set up and prepared for another journey, and it was just right fucking there. I didn't even get through a full stack of cobblestone. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot that I set up an armor stand right there, and I just thought there was somebody in my house. Oh. That's how you know I'm fucking tired. Can I make these grow if I put them down? Like, if I put them in the cobble deep slate and, like, turned off the lights down there, wouldn't they just spread? Spread mechanics. On mushrooms, super random, take a 4% chance to attempting a spread. When this happens, the game... Okay. Some key aspects of spreading algorithms. Mushrooms may theoretically spread up to 5 blocks away, including diagonally along 3 axes, though only if the block in between are valid mushroom locations. Spreading this far has a low probability. Majority spreads within 2 blocks. The block below the new location is opaque. Okay, in addition, mushrooms attempt to spread only if there are fewer than 5 mushrooms of the same type in an area of 9 by 9 by 3. Now, you can force them to spread. It's just got to be a big-ass chamber. Wait, if I bone meal it, I can turn it into a big one? Boy, howdy, do I have bones. I'll go outside and grow a big-ass tree. We'll get a big mushroom tree. The way to farm mushrooms outside relies on timing. Dig a 1x1 hole where you want your farm to be. Place water in the 1x1 hole and plant a mushroom in the water and use bone meal on it quickly before the mushroom. Apparently it involves a block of water and some bone meal. We're learning together. Okay, so can I just not plant the mushroom? Or does dirt not count as a plantable surface? If you're outdoors, you can plant the mushroom using dirt, grass, podzol, mycelium, or nylium. In the overworld, to make podzol, plant a giant spruce tree with the 4 saplings and wait for it to grow. When it grows up, chop the tree down and use newly formed podzol to plant a mushroom and bone meal it up. Planting consumes the underlying block, so you must occasionally regenerate by now. That's... won't even let me plant the mushroom. Why can't I no plant? Weird. I don't know. I'm over it. What do you got for me? Oh, that's right. You had the shitty trades. Oh, you don't like me anymore? Were you just having a flash sale? Here, have some dirt. Yeah, that is growing pretty quick, isn't it? It's actually growing very quickly. I got duped. Thought it was him, but it was not. Well, I guess in the meantime, I could just make a stick farm. So I can absolutely farm this guy for sticks. Let's get a couple of these. Let's do like 10 of those. Some of these. Put the bone meal away because we don't need that. Observers and pistons is what we'll need. Redstone and cobblestone. Or another quartz, I should say. Piston, we need planks, cobblestone, and iron. We have no planks, good to know. As well cut down some spruce trees. God damn, that thing's fucking going now. Holy shit. What you got for me, baby girl? You have the same trade, but in reverse.
fix our tree. What's this thing? So what, I just go in reverse? Neat. I never replanted the farm over there. I need to do that. Stand in the middle. Now we're good. That's a hazard. How have I never noticed that? Who put that there? That's just a hazard. No. Oh my god. Who done did it? Absolutely not. I almost fell into it. Oh, I forgot I built this thing. Oh yeah, that's moving. That's schmoving. Let's go all potatoes on this run. You gotta cycle the crops, you know? Farm simulator or some shit. Idiot. Fell into my trap. Alright, let's see what you got now. Dude, can you give me anything other than this same shitty trade? Are you a broken villager? I don't want this trade. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. So we'll go 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's pick up the bucket. Go 2. Infinite water source. Scam. Dude, that guy, same thing 3 times in a row is crazy. Okay. Wait, what the hell am I missing? Cobblestone. Right. Oh. Actually, you know what? I'll do this a little bit different. Excuse me. All right, what you got for me today? You're pressing your luck here, buddy. Count your days. Oh shit, I forgot to do something while I was up here. Wait. Okay. Damn it, I was one off. One, two, three, four. Bam, there we go. Yep, you're right, I'll need hoppers as well. Oh my god, I put them somewhere and I was like, I won't forget them here. Hoppers, and then let's get double chest. Alright. Oh, and then glass. Hey, buddy. I was about to fight you and I don't have armor on. Let's not do that. Okay. Let's get a little bit of dirt. Nerd. What do you got? Yeah, we can be friends again. I gotta buy. Oh shit, I gotta buy that from you before it's gone. Hey, buddy. Remember that time? All those good times that we had, you know? shit. I need 10 more emeralds. Please tell me I have enough in here. Oh, yeah. Totally have enough. And I just needed a book, right? So I need... No, it's just one of those, not some paper. Where did I put all the paper? Oh shit, where did I put all the paper? There it is. Yeah, shit. We can be friends again. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna do this 11 long, because we need to. So let's go about here. And then, if I'm not mistaken, you place it facing... Nope, it's gotta go the other way. Yeah, so then if I were to go do this, I guess I need something to activate it, huh? I can just make a button. I just made 2 of those. Whatever, get rid of one. Yep, there we go. Now here let's do some testing here. Can I feed shit down from the top of it? Yes, I can. Excellent. Very good. Very good. Okay. So craft, bitch. Sticks. Alright. Actually, do I want it to be this tall? Maybe I knock it down one. I think we're gonna knock it down. Facing the right way. Hopper. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Oh, we need hopper carts for this. I totally just forgot about that. We'll leave that one there. Yeah, we'll need rails on top of the hoppers and hopper carts. You're right. Well, yeah. Like this. Right? Because then... I mean, technically... Oh, I had a shit ton of this already. Technically, I'd only need 2 of these, or 1 of these, and then I could do 2 powered rails. I have a more cost-effective idea. I mean, technically that'll work, because what I want to do is I'm going to put rails going back and forth. I'm going to put a powered rail there, and a powered rail there, and I'm just going to have the cart bounce back and forth, and I guess, well, no, then it'll be slow, because it'll have to press over that to deposit them every time. All right, different plan. Different plan. Now, what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to add 10 hopper carts underneath, or 11 hopper carts underneath on rails. I don't think it's going to be producing that much. I need a crafter before it. Oh, wait, no, I don't need the powered rails. Still bounce like that. I'm not gonna have it bounce. What I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know. Yeah, iron's free. I ain't worried about the iron. It's just going to depend on how many of these I can get onto the thing. Fuck, I needed an 11th rail. I'm bad at math. There's 1, 2. Ooh, yeah. That's probably not good. Well. Wait. Give me back my hopper card. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put blocks at the end. Here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna rapid fire these sons of bitches. Be like, bam, 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 inside of each other. That's not what we wanted. How did I manage to do that?
Let's go every other one. Right? And then I'll just condense it down like a slinky. One more rail. Low-key kind of satisfying to watch. Okay, just gotta squeeze one more in there. We gotta get one more. Looks good to me. What did I just do? This is never gonna stop moving, is it? But this is how it is now. I wonder if I had put powered rails under there and didn't turn them on. If that, because then it wouldn't slide like that, would it? I guess technically they would, because they're pushing against each other so much. What if I do this? What if I really just try and cram another one in there? I really gotta just give this a good shove. There. Perfect. We fixed the problem. Look at us. We're little engineers. This. Yeah. Perfect. So now we go. What do we do? I never made the pistons. What am I missing? God. Oh, the cobblestone. Fine, I need to make one more observer anyway, because what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we have 11. Cobblestone.
Huh. Excuse me. How tall does bamboo grow? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not going to get past the third thing. That one too close. Oh shit, that's one too low. Really high up. I don't know what you said. Really high up to you. Oh, really high up to you. What you want at once. Okay, I got it. I figured that out. Well, how would I get the observer to trigger the piston if they're not directly on top of each other? Scales' house. I think just for sake of space, we'll just do it like we do anything else, where it'll just get to 3 high and then it'll punch it out. Because they do grow very quickly. My observer. I was just gonna throw a lever on it and flip the switch, call it a day. Although I guess I could put a redstone block on it. So it's gonna go at least. Fuck, I should have left this up here. see why that wouldn't work. No shot already? Brother, calm down. It's been a second. Any more smooth stone. What should I just put in there? No. Bro, what the fuck? That, okay. We might have too many sticks. That was a little bit quicker than I was expecting. It's still fucking punching, dude. Oh my god. Stonks gems for days. We're about to crash the economy. Let's do this. Right. This is gonna be ridiculous. Alright, the growth conditions still met. Did I do something that ruined the growth conditions? Because now it's not doing anything. Maybe there's not enough light. Oh, you know what? Never mind. It's working. So we need a little bit more smooth stone, which we don't have. All right, we'll just cook some. I'm actually about to tank our economy. It's gonna be great. Shit, I forgot a lever too. Dude, I'm gonna get so many emeralds and I'm just gonna fucking... I'm gonna just place emerald blocks all around the fucking area. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck did he do when he gets back... when everyone gets back on? I need a stick. You know what's crazy about sticks? We got plenty of them. Oh, it's cobblestone? I thought it was smooth stone. Easier. If you're underneath this thing, can I place a lever underneath? No. Okay, so maybe we do need a redstone block. Why are you not crafting? So it has to be on, like... Weird. Can I not... Can the block not be, like, beneath it? It's like, it's ticking it, but it's not remaining on. What, an observer facing in? Thing right now. Got it. Side of the screen. I see how to get it to work. It might be noisy. I don't know. Well, it shouldn't be. Can't be any noisier than what we're listening to right now. So it's what the interwebs said. It looks right. I mean, look, if we're going for simple ticking, then we'll just go build two observers and make them look at each other. I don't think crafters make that much noise, do they? Wrong way. Damn it. There. I'm way overcomplicating that. Oh, that's not gonna fly. Well, shit. Wait a minute. How many sticks do we have? 24. Sweet. Does this not make a full block? It's not. I thought I had just enough there. My smooth stone farming looks so dumb. Oh, I ain't even wasting that on a gem. I'm gonna go kill that guy and make him a zombie villager and cure him before I do that. If he doesn't give me what I want, if he doesn't spawn back, we'll just breed another one. Do we have wool in there? A few extra beds. If not, I know where there's sheep. Dude, the mending book is so goated. Now we just need to get him lower his trade price. Alright, let's see. Let's go get some sheep. Gotta close what up? The traders? Yeah, I will. You're right. I will. There's a bunch of sheep on this hill before. You gonna tell me they all despawned? What is this? Someone built a little bridge. There we go. There's some animals. Aminals. Well, we could close them up, but we also want them to die. Although maybe we save the mending guy and we don't worry about it because we can get more. If we can get a stick guy to be low level, then we'll just have infinite gem or emeralds anyway. Is there really no more sheep over here? Hi, buddy. I'll go this way. Really? There's no sheep over here, huh?
Sun's going down. Let's get home and get him closed up. Sheep are hiding. It's cold. No, he's not. He's right here. Look at that. Really? Just I got two. All right. Oh, you know what? Damn. I was hoping he would open it. Oh well. That would have been nice. Now what if? Okay, so there it works. I'd have to run like redstone underground or something. I think I know how I could make it work, but I'd have to extend these out by one, and it would have to be regular doors, and it's just not worth it. So we'll just leave them closed for the time being. Alright. Oh wait, we need the other bed. Ouch. A very crude villager breeder. Now we feed them potatoes. Ooh, wait. Hold up. Don't make a baby just yet. Alright, you make baby.
God, that shit grows quick. Alright. What did we need to do now? I guess now we just needed to get a zombie to spawn and fight that guy. We need a potion of weakness. Right? Excuse me. I have sugar somewhere. Whatever. I will make a sugar. What? Wait a minute. That mushroom. Oh, I didn't make the sugar? That was confusing. Okay, so what is it for a potion of weakness? Water bottle, fermented spider eye. Oh, it's just a fermented spider eye. Wait, what do I need the warts for? Create a splash potion, add gunpowder to the potion after brewing. Okay, never mind. I was looking it up. I was like, wait, I don't want to do this wrong. Sworn in a bucket somewhere. There's a bucket. I do know you need it for some potions. Oh, I had the bucket in my inventory the whole time. Maybe the buckets were the friends we made along the way. Or the buckets were the friends were the buckets we made along the way. Something like that. There's a joke we had. Where'd my torches go? Broke even. Fuck you. Dude, where did all my torches go? What the hell? Ben's got some torches right now. He doesn't. Oh, yes, he does. He won't miss two of them. Right? Did I do that right? Do I have 6? Oh, I do. I'm just stupid. They don't stack. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now I just need gunpowder. That should be done at a crafting table. Wait. Oh, I put it back in the brewing table. Yeah. I'm learning. I don't brew potions. I never do the potion stuffs. Alright. Is it almost nighttime? Sort of. Hey, buddy. I've got some bad news for you, and you're not gonna like it. You're having a zombie come your way. I think I have a golden apple, just chilling. I knew exactly what chest that was in. I want to try something. So it works from above. I wonder if I could use like a daylight sensor. And then when it turns to nighttime, just put those on top and it'll just shut the doors. Lost like 30,000. It happens. Oops, I missed a 0. Alright, let's go find a zombie. What do I need for a daylight sensor, though? Sir? Okay, that is a zombie. I thought that was a villager for a second. Hello? Come on. Here, come fight this guy. Nope, turn and fight him. There you go. I got too close to him and he saw me again. Fight him right here. There you go. Good boy. Alright, well, what if I do this then? I'm gonna have to break the bench. Well, if I break the bench, then he's just gonna... I have a different idea then. No, he should be able to hit him through a 1 by nothing. Alright, if that's the case, as long as he's like in the area, he should just get pissed off and attack him. Alright, you wait down there then. I have a different plan. Did he turn around? No, he went to the other villagers. Alright, then we're gonna get a trapdoor, we're gonna break out the back of it. And then allow him to punch him from the inside there. Dude, he aggroes from so far away. Bro sees me and he's like, not today. Ow, fucker. If I trade with him, so his trade won't go away. Well, this works just as easily, doesn't it? Come here. No, go into the thing. Fight him. Oh, he's fighting me still. Dude, just go fight him. Come on. It's not that deep. Alright, well, what if I do this then? There. Now you can't get to me. Fuck. Where'd we get a zombie farmer from? I can't reach him for some reason. Trying to figure out where he came from. Go fight the guy down there. Oh, they still can't reach him. Weird. Why can't they reach him? Is he too far in? Can they not walk through that block? Maybe? What if we do this for him? Maybe that'll work. Bro, he's trying so hard. I can't get to him for some reason. I mean, I have another option. Ow, I just made a staircase up to here, huh? Get in the hole. Get in the hole. You bitch. Get out of here. He's just like, what have you done to me? I hate the way he just looked at me. Oh, what? Bro, turn around and fight him. Alright, well. There we go. Well, he didn't come back as a zombie villager, so that kind of sucks. Alright, come on out. Burn. Well, that's how I made an extra baby. Oh, they were busy. Okay, they made a few babies. If I built a chunk loader right here, they could just always be growing. That'd be kind of dope. Time for test subject, whatever number. Alright, well, let's try the daylight sensor thing that I wanted to do. What do I need for a sensor? I need glowstone. Some glowstone in here. Just curious if that would give me anything. That did. Don't tell them that I'm going through their stuff. Glow berries. Yeah, shh. It's totally not on stream or anything. We put everything back. We didn't take anything. Oh. Just 3 nether quartz and some slabs. Let's go test this before we go too hard with this. Does that not send off a redstone pulse? Does it require me to have redstone running to it, maybe? Yeah, I thought it put out a redstone pulse, but I guess not. Well, let's see. Well, we can test this. Maybe it doesn't. Thought it would put out a pulse, and me flipping it between night and daytime should have done something, but all three of them grow up. Guess not. But yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe putting dust over the trapdoors. Let me try that. There we go. Yeah, that was it. So now when it hits nighttime, it should just flip them all shut. Coming up with our own inventions today. Yeah, look at that. Just flipped them all shut. Cool. Alright, we just need one more baby to grow up. Which I don't think I really do. Come on, push him back. Oh, there's no rail there for him to roll on. That's what's going on. Well, I mean, I suppose the child can push him onto there. Kids won't remember that shit, right? So I probably shouldn't have brought him out at nighttime, huh? Actually, we're fine. Get to work, buddy boy. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll just have sticks right off the bat. Touch your block though, dude. Come on. I'm gonna go harvest the potatoes, and when I come back, you better have a job.
much loss do we have on this thing? Oh. Potatoes. It's terrible, considering how many we get. Take a job. Take a job, Buster. He doesn't want to. I'm too close. He's nervous. Go take a stroll through the woods. Let's look for a zombie. God damn, it's so lit up back here. Nothing's gonna be spawning. Oh, you're not what I want. Oh, but you are. Hold on, I can go toe-to-toe with the skeleton, no problem. I know I don't got armor on, but... No, don't fight the zombie! No! Turn around. Stop. No. I'll save you, zombie. Yeah, fuck him up. He leads. Alright, come with me. Hey, creeper, you're not invited. About that. You're like the last person I want at this party. Well. Fine. I'll fill that in a minute. Shove yourself in there. Fuck. Come here. Come on. Come here. There you go. You bitch. Stop it. Get back in there. There. I will hold on to you for a minute. You still don't have a job? Slacker. Yeah, look at that. And they all opened up during the day. Cool. Where are these zombie villagers coming from? Where are we getting blacksmith from? Do you not have a bed?
Are you one of the villagers that just doesn't have one? Maybe that's why. Oh no, he just took his job. He took the wrong job. Oh, and then it kicked it in when it started to rain. That's nice. That's actually really cool. I was like, why'd they just close?
I need to snap one of them and cure him? What do you mean?
Dude, this thing is going crazy on sticks. Snatch a zombie villager. Oh, I mean, I could. There we go. Friend. I'll leave you guys be. Did I have to trade with him first? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because he just straight up died. Why did I do that? I didn't need to kill him. I just had to lure him back. Alright, well, we try again. No, no, come the other way. Come on, your turn. Such a fucked up process. I'm just like, alright, you're next. Ooh, well, that's not gonna help. Hey, can I have the thing back? You know what? Iron's free. You guys should still be making babies, right? I gave you guys a shit ton of potatoes. Although, you did already make 3 of them. That should be a lot of babies. I love watching these little idiots run down into the thing. He's like, I gotta go to sleep.
He just jumps down into it.
Haha, gotcha. Nerd. So apparently sticks can't go any lower than 32. So it says the best trade price. Yeah, I'm looking what the best. Looking what the best one is. Yeah, that's what some people are saying, paper trade. However, it says if you cure a Fletcher 4 or 5 times, you can get the trade for 1 stick per 1 emerald. but I'd have to go to easy mode for that. I would literally have to get lucky like 4 times in a row. Okay, so I also have to trade with it beforehand. Yeah, zombie flesh is another good one we could do. Oh, is it just straight up nighttime? Oops. Just been standing out here like it's nothing. No. I don't know which ones we should do. That's villager cooking roll. I mean, we could also try a farm. Oh yeah, I could do iron nugs. That's an option. I mean, we could also just set up more of these. Oh, you still have a bad trade. We don't have enough smooth stone to set up another thing. Alright, let's get a zombie and trap him. Meantime, I see your eyes up here. Come here. Are you a baby? Are you a baby? No, it's a full grown. Damn it.
Haha, look at you, ugly. Well, I mean, we got the book of mending. Why have I not put that on my pickaxe yet? I've just been walking around with it. $17. Alright, fine. I could make a good sword. Yeah, Bio did some work in here. Way nicer than it was before. I like this tube. You just watch them like go. Meow, meow. Meow. Shit's so funny. And they drop down into here. However, the thing being bigger is kind of annoying because they don't come to the front. Ta-da! Dope. What you got? Dude, you... Yeah, there's gonna be a whole villager trading hall inside the mountain as well. I'll probably have like 20 of each villager just in a loop. So that way we can trade with them as needed. saying. Hey, girl. I mean, theoretically, I could make an absolute gargantuan bamboo tower. And we could just be absolutely bucking with the sticks. I just don't know how I'd run a redstone signal back down to the... Because we'd have to have the observers behind it. Well, I guess we would just have to run a redstone signal down above the thing, right? We could do a test with that. While we wait for this guy to figure out his life. Because he keeps getting the same fucking trades over and over. So for the observer, we need a cobblestone, redstone dust. Okay, we need just a piston. What am I missing? Iron? Some of this shit away. Alright, let's do a test. Shall we? Probably should have kept that dirt, but that's okay. It's this way we'll know for when we build this inside the mountain. So, let's say, so the redstone dust is behind, directly behind the pistons, right? So if we had a piston right here, right? And then we said, I want to repeat, or I want, and we went, I want to have an observer way up high. So we want an observer wait. So we want an observer facing the same way. Let's just assume that we're making it in the same exact fashion that we did. Right, so now we want that piston down there to punch. So now we're going to go in here. We're going to build redstone all the way down. This is also probably going to require some repeaters. Probably should have thought of that. Okay, so we want redstone, repeaters. Alright. Let's get that there. Repeaters. Alright.
Does redstone go in corners? Oh, it does. Okay, hold on then. Well, fuck it. Just because we're testing it, we're not gonna bother with that. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. Right? No. It would be... That could also work, but I just want to see something. So theoretically, that's how it's set up over there, right? So if I put something in front, yeah, so that's all it is. Yeah, that would be all it is. Now, let's see if we can condense that and do what you said. Let me do a redstone torch tower. I'm down for some experimenting. We just need some torches now. We can move a bunch of sticks. Let's see what his trade is while we're here. All right, so he got the trade. Oops. So now we gotta open up the zombie to him. The zombie's not in there. What the fuck happened to the zombie? Alright, let's go slam a zombie in there real quick. Thankfully, we've kind of refined our zombie trapping capabilities, so they're not super hard to get in there. He must have despawned because he wasn't holding anything. So he's probably just like, alright, I'm gonna head out. Kind of forgot about that little tidbit of information. They need to be holding something. Do you hold stuff? Nope. It's either that or I can put him into a boat. Hold stuff. Oh, that one holds stuff. Alright. Come on in. Shit. So sorry for what you're about to experience. Just let it happen. Shh, shh, shh. Just let it happen. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. It's okay. Just let it happen. That's pretty grim. Still no zombie villager, huh? Come back this way. pretty shit luck that I haven't gotten a single zombie villager. Hey, guy. Oh, I thought he was about to get me because I missed. I have a 50% chance of getting one. And I've done 3, so it's just shitty luck. That's all it is. That was too many rails. I mean, I guess you can never really have too many rails. That's a lot of babies. I don't think I'm going to be able to pop them out yet. Like, once I break this, they're gonna run for it. Oh, I can just kidnap a baby? Well, good news. Guess where you're going. Apparently nowhere, because you're stuck. Oh, yep. There's the jailbreak. I knew it was coming. Get back in that hole. Well, there's a baby on the loose. That's fine, I guess. Come here, child. Come hither. Where'd you run off to? Nobody saw anything. Oh, I can't let you out of the cart yet. Well, I mean, do that. Oh, you know what? When that sensor goes off, it's just gonna let him out, huh? Yeah. Actually. Can he jump out? Can he get out anyway? Or is he just stuck in there? Oh, he can't get out anyway. Cool. Alright. Well, let's go put some stuff away. A lot of stuff. Oh, yeah, we were gonna try and do the redstone tower. That's right.
So would this have to go behind it then? Thinking maybe that's the case. So it's got to be like... be like that? No, because that's just permanently extended. Okay, so what if I did that? No. That? No. No. There's got to be a way to do it. There's got to be a way to turn this light off. I have to reverse the light, basically. Okay, so what if I did it this way? Oh well. We figured out that it works with a redstone thing coming down. So, I mean, theoretically, we could probably just do something like this to save space. So let's see, is this... Yeah, we could always do something like that in the future if we want to make like a really tall one. Alternatively, instead of just making a super tall crafter or bamboo farm, I could just stack this exact design or make it longer. It doesn't have to be tall, because it's going to tick at the exact same rate, and then all we're doing is just waiting for it to grow taller, just to break the same amount that it would had it broke down here anyway. Oh, hey, look, you're grown up. Oh, look, you have the right trade. So, bear with me here, buddy. I know you've just entered adulthood and all, but, die. Still no zombie villager. That's crazy.
Your 450 sucks. Apparently it's a guaranteed conversion if I set it to hard, so maybe I can just change the server to hard mode. We don't get one soon. Oh, I never turned the farm off. Oops, it's just been flowing water this whole time. Where's the minecart? I wonder if it's like too small of an area for them to spawn. God damn it, I didn't want the child. No, my minecart, give it back. Thank you. Oh. Grab a villager. In the cart. Is there too many villagers in there? Well, you know, it's fine. All I gotta do to get the baby villagers back is just do this, and I'll hop in there. Grab him. Get in there. It's we're not grabbing him. There we go. Come on, get out. Try again. Contestant number 5. May the odds be ever in your favor. Is your face okay? What do you got going on there? I'm afraid to break his thing. Like, there it goes. Oh man, I haven't checked on that kelp in a minute. How much kelp do you think's in here? Like at least 8 stacks. 11.5 stacks. Did you take that job instantly? Oh shit, you did. So you actually have a bed, huh? Look at that. Alright, contestant number whatever. I should probably trade with you first so you keep your job. Maybe that's why it hasn't been working. Alright. It is your turn. Prove us all wrong. That you are the chosen one. However, I can't see past you to break the block, so I'm gonna need you to fucking move. Never mind. May the odds be ever in your favor. Yeah, there we go. We got one. That was a scary noise it just made. Alright. So what do? We just throw this at him and then hit him with the apple? Did it work? Did I miss him with the potion? I missed with the potion. God damn it. Wait, now? Does he just take a minute? Again, how long does it take? So apparently to get our redstone to go vertically, we needed to put a lever on the block at the bottom with a torch. So theoretically, what we were trying to do could have worked, and I'm curious if we can test this real quick, just while we're waiting for this guy to do his thing. Oh. Noise for a second. I don't have a lever though. I guess we just make one. Doesn't even take. We can just do it right here, can't we? Oh, it's a stick. It's a stick of cobblestone. That makes more sense. Good? You're not good. You're just the opposite of that. Okay, so it'd be here. Oh, there we go. Hey, buddy. How's your trade looking? That wasn't worth it, but that's okay. It only dropped it by like 5. All that effort for pretty much nothing. We'd have to do that like a million times with you, but that's okay, you know? It was all about the experience, you know? Oh, it's because that's flicking it. Yeah, so that flicks it. If I do it from the side, okay, so it doesn't matter where I do it here. What if? Is it guaranteed that that one will continuously turn? Because if not, then he's just gonna die on the next time we try it, probably. Turn it on first and then torch. That's a good idea. So this... No, I had to go behind it, right? Yeah. Oops. No, I didn't do anything. Yeah, I thought maybe it's because this block's here. I don't know. Redstone's always been weird to me. It's like, that does its thing. That doesn't do anything to the one beneath it. Yeah, I don't know. Well, welcome to the family, I guess. Thanks for the somewhat decent trades. I guess we just gotta ramp up stick production. It's the only way I can see it working. got a book. It's not that big of a deal. We don't need it. Anywho, well, now that we got this, we gotta start digging the hole. So let's put away our stuff. Leather. Let's go back over here. Wood stuff. Put the observer and stuff in there too. Smooth stone. Smooth stone will go here. Put this with the mine carts. Glass goes in here, and we'll just put the glass over here. We got buckets. We can put the buckets with the tools. Take the minecart. This minecart can go with this stuff. I don't give a shit about ink wool. I don't give a shit about the lever. I don't give a shit about 3 sticks. Everything else. Bam, 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 bam. This goes in here. This goes in here. Put the leads up with the other leads. Put the redstone torches with the redstone. And we could do rails and the rails. Alright. And I don't give a shit about a stone axe either. Alright. Back to digging a hole. Probably should have put iron trapdoors over those guys' things, so that way it only activates with the sensor. Alright, so we gotta go, like, what did I say? It was 75 per thing, and then this is 1, so we gotta go 2. I'm not counting all that. So we're at 492. That's plus, so we gotta go. $42 plus 75. I'm sorry. 45.91 plus, or sorry, 45. 45. I can't do math in my head, so plus 75. So we gotta go to 46.67. Be a big storage room. I don't have haste all the way down here either. So that's where the haste ends. I mean, that's still a pretty decent range. .7, so 581. So is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Right here. Should have done this while I was back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, down. Oh, I didn't bring a shovel with me. Stupid. I was gonna say I could go put mending on a shovel, but then I was like, you don't get any experience. I'd have to go beat enemies with a shovel to get leveled, to get it repaired. Alright, I gotta carve this whole fucking area out. I just realized that I have to go one deeper on each side to accommodate for filling it in with cobble deep slate. Listen to this song. Song hurts my head. She did it that way. Oh, hey, buddy. I really need to go back and get a shovel before I do all this.
We're going to need an absurd amount of redstone for this, I just realized. The other side. I think once I finish this section now, I'm going to be hopping off because I am very tired. And we'll continue digging out some more later this week. I do think we're going to need to set up our redstone farm sooner rather than later as well. There's gonna be so much we need. I'm gonna need a redstone farm. I don't know what else we're really gonna need. Nether quartz, we need a shit ton of that. Just trying to think of like absolute like necessities that we're gonna have to have. Tree farm, maybe. I've never made a tree farm. That's up Bio's alley. Could I have a tree farm inside the mountain? It would probably need a lot of light, wouldn't it? But I guess no, it's done with bone meal. We just need a big enough space. Just a big underground tree farm. Yeah, that would be really cool.
truck can tunnel. Exactly. That's literally what I want to happen. I want to be able to make just like unbelievable tunnels through this entire mountain range. Go find some caves somewhere and take them over. Probably take a couple of hours tomorrow, but we'll definitely have this room carved out, all 3 of them. You know what I just thought about that would be really cool? I could put my trader hall in this room. Because I made it too deep. Only too wide. I was gonna say, like, if I cut out the corners and I, like, tapered them, we could have totally, like, put the trading hall into the corners. Would have been pretty cool. I think I tapered it too much. Or I made these too wide. Or not deep enough, I should say. I'd have to extend them in. I'd have to extend them in, like, to here. Yeah, the opening would have to be here, and then we'd have to push the back wall back. It would only have to get extended one. If I were to put them all along, like, in these little, like, sections of wall right here. Because it would just have to be 3 deep. You would have the workstation, and then standing where they stand, and then the wall behind them. That's totally doable. And then that way, if you want to trade, you just go down and grab whatever material you want, and you come back and you trade with them. That makes the most sense. And then I could fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, oh, hey. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't really light it up in there, so we'll just do that for now. I'm just trying to think how many. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I was trying, how many different traders are there? How many different villager jobs are there? Oh, there's 13 jobs. So that won't really work. Because I would want like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'd only have 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, we'd only have 8 jobs that we could put in here. And then we could only have about 5 of them per job. We'll get a bigger villager hall because I want to have like. I think that's true. I could just have the main ones. Oh, I could do 2 levels. You're right, I could. Forgot about the verticality. that stops that from working. I was just curious. I mean, I gotta reactivate that. Oh, what? Oh, because I blocked it, it consumed the ore. Or no, I activated it and it consumed the ore. That's what it was. But yeah, we'll definitely figure something out to do down here. I'm just trying to think what would be the best, if we did 2 levels, what would be like the best way to get up to the secondary levels. But then it's just like we have villagers trapped in the walls, and that's kind of fucked up. Not that keeping them trapped as I have them is any less fucked up, but... Ugh. Alright. I think that's all she wrote for me tonight. Let's see. Ladders. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't really go with the aesthetic of the inside. Like, we're doing everything, like, to the max. If we're doing everything to the max, I want it to be like, you just walk in and it's just like a massive room of just like traders and stuff. Did Lillian ever go back to his bed? You're still mad at me, huh? Some arrows. Thanks. Did I squeeze this into one chunk? 2 chunks. Damn. I should have looked at that before I built it, because I could have built a chunk loader right here. We could have just had this running forever. I mean, I guess if I load this section of chunk, it's only missing 3 of them. This would be a good place to have a chunk loader. It's just like right here. Oh, I guess. Oh man, I just barely built it. Barely built it right in the right spot. I'd have to build it right here, back here, like underground or something. And then we could keep the stick farm running forever. Some extra emeralds though. We could totally level him up right now. Not me tossing out fucking iron like it's nothing. No, come on. Give me the level. Oh, he leveled up. Cool. Nice, nice. Kind of want to put iron trapdoors on them before I hop off. Just to make sure they don't get fucked up. Hello, kitty cat. Yeah, it's just to make sure people don't accidentally leave the doors open. Safety, exactly. Just throw out the gravel for now. A room to arrange items. Okay. I needed a third trapdoor. I only built 2. I'm an idiot. Suppose I can get rid of this dirt thing back here too. Clean it up so Bio doesn't get all steady. They just gotta clean some stuff up. Let's go put this cobblestone away. I don't know why I'm carrying all this. And then, yeah. I wanted to go buy a couple of bow and arrows from that guy. What type of enchantments we got? Nothing really great. see it. I need to fix that block on the back. And then I'll be content with my progress tonight. Get some in there. Well, I think this is a pretty decent little, like, start to what we're doing. I think we got some pretty good stuff today. We got stick farm, villager traders, some of that room carved out. Fix this thing. The kelp farms, the low end. What's this thing in the chunk? We did good. It'll be nicer when I can just build all these things into the walls of the mountain and it can just be a glass pane there instead of having like all these exterior things. But that's going to be the logistics for a different day. We're going to have like, so I'll go show you and then we're going to get off. But my whole plan, right, is with this auto sorter. The farms are going to be built beneath it. And then there's going to be like water tubes that shoot up and you're going to like see the items moving about. Because I think that would be cool. And the reason that I want it underneath the item sorter is because the chunks will load in 12 chunks in all directions. Because me and Ben did the math. That's why we chose 75 blocks for the... that's why we chose 75 blocks for the auto sorter, because we could stack it to 150 on each side. So it'll be 300 chests in this room, 300 sorting chests in this room, and then 300 in that room. And then it should be like 211 blocks in all directions from the center right here. That'll work the farms. So we have all that space underneath here to set up whatever farms we need. That'll literally just never be seen again. Like, it'll just be throwing items out and there'll be tubes coming up through the walls and you'll see the stuff and it'll be sorting it where it needs to go and it'll look dope. Right? So that's what we're going for. So I think that'll end up being pretty cool. There's going to be like villager farms down there that are getting crops. There's going to be sheep farms for wool. We'll probably throw a tree farm in there like you said. The only thing we won't be able to do is get redstone, but then I'm going to have a sorting chest in this room, so you can just basically put everything into one chest and then it'll hopefully push it out to where everything needs to go. It's going to take some time, but we're going to need that redstone farm set up. But maybe that'll be tomorrow's project. We'll go hunt down a witch hut. I don't know if I want to look up a seed generator and figure out where a swamp is, or if I want to do it on foot, but that's why I wanted to kill the end dragon, to get an elytra so I could fly around and look for a swamp without cheating and looking up a seed generator. But I don't know if you consider that cheating or not, or if anyone considers that cheating or not. I personally would, but But yeah, that's the plan. It'll look good in here. Maybe we could do the villager trading like right through in the hallways here. I got mending now, so we're good for flying. That is true. Could put mending on the elytra. I feel like villagers in the right here would be annoying. Because then you're just walking through and there's just like a bunch of people staring at you. That seems weird. I like that it just closes up shop for the day. I wonder if I can... Yeah, I can reverse it. Oh, that one didn't open, no. Whatever. Anywho. Alright. That's it for me. And you go get back into safety. Home sweet home for now. Got a little potion brewing area. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Anywho, guys, thank you for watching. I just punched my mic. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I had some fun. We made some progress. We'll either be back with this tomorrow night or Elden Ring. I guess it's just gonna depend on what I'm feeling. I might start earlier tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on what time I end up going to the gym. But beyond that, I hope you all enjoyed. And if you want to see how this build is going to play out, make sure you're following the channel. And we will get this done over the next couple of weeks. But until next time, I hope everyone has a good Tuesday. Yeah, good Tuesday, and I'll catch you all in the next one, guys. Peace out. And have a good night, Saskin. Thanks for hanging out and helping me with that stuff. All right. Everyone have a good night. Later. Or day. Later.